Well, here we are again. Back in the wasteland at last. Monkey! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oops. Need to remember to leave myself muted in the background. Hey, Vigilante! And C3PO. Valen, stream for a while today. Right before I started streaming, I offloaded a bunch of heavy stuff that I accumulated during the long, drawn-out DLC we just did. Woo! We got through it. We are, whoops, back in the wasteland. Well, this could be. Hello, Mike. Hello. It's good to see everyone. Glad you could all make it tonight. We just got done with the Dead Money DLC after much tediousness. Whew, that was a long dang DLC. Okay. Well, I was trying to get the voucher thing to work on the vending machine over here, and being me, and being forever more clueless and confused, I have no idea how to get it to work. Are we done with Dead Money now? Yes, if you wanted to see how it ended, if you couldn't stay around for the entire stream last night, you can rewatch the last part of last night's stream. Hey, Mystery! Good to see you. Glad you could make it. How do we apply the voucher to the thingity thing? If only somebody who was actually good at the game, unlike me. Passed out, missed the end of it last night. All good, it's on VOD if you wanna... If you want to re-watch it. Mystery! Had a banana chocolate chip muffin earlier. Oh. Hey, Fist! Hello, everyone. Good to see everyone. Hope Monday treated everybody well. I don't know how to apply the voucher to the machine. Which quest are you going after now? I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with this game to know what's a good thing to do next. I haven't been playing this for the better part of a decade like I have been Skyrim. Hello, Steven! Enjoying a week-long hiatus. We are back in the wasteland again. Out where a friend is a friend. Where the longhorn cattle feed on... I'm not doing that. Let's see. Apparel. Okay, apparently I'm running around in my skivvies. I need to see somebody about repairing this power armor. Put on the goofy radiation suit until further notice. If you ever want to live stream Skyrim, I suggest doing so in survival mode. It's really hard. I thought about it. Part of why I play Skyrim is to relax, is to chill. And part of me wonders if it wouldn't just make the game stressful is the one resignation I have. Got a lot done today, Hanging out in Guild Wars 2 again, What's that up there? Who's waiting to kill me up there? Let's go find out. It's not stress, it's excitement. Okay. These pools of liquid muck are usually radioactive. Hope everybody had a pleasant Monday. We had a powerful thunderstorm blast through here today. It was actually quite lovely. Get the best night's sleep you had in a long time. Lovely. I actually had a bunch of trouble going to sleep after stream last night. Ended up laying awake most of the night and unintentionally sleeping in later than I planned. And then napping in the afternoon. Napping in the afternoon like I'm twice my age. Thunder can be fun, but it does scare you. Mondays are boring. Wish you could relive the weekend. Just the other day, yeah. Hello there, hi, how are you? Who are you? Hello there, who are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Are you? Okay. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the supplies I have. Post 3 doctor's bags, healing powder, locksmith reader, Patriots cookbook, Radix, Rataway, Rebound, Stealth Boys, 49 stim packs. Hey, we doing alright on stim packs. And super stim packs. Vote for finishing the main quest of the game. Cool! How do we do that? I'm not experienced enough at this game to know how to do that. I don't know anything about anything. No clue. You and me both. I don't have a ding-dang clue what's going on. I wander through the landscape. I get shot at. I shoot back. I happen upon quests by accident. I finish the quests. That's all I know.
Hello.
I think I was a stormtrooper for a second. Okay. Vote for Inigo to come on in a warthog. Yes. I can still just imagine Inigo on the turret of a warthog shooting at like Flood and Covenant. But still saying all of the same quips he does in Skyrim. Hey, ugly, over here! Right before he fires the warthog chain gun right in the enemy's face. Why am I always sipping from this canteen? My courier is always going to have to be constantly running to the bathroom. He's going to be a tinkle in his breeches. He's going to be a dampening his linens. What's that place over there? Have we been to that yet? What's that place over there, and how fast am I going to die by way of Deathclaw if I go over there? If you start a new mage wizard in Skyrim, is the best move to just go straight to the College of Winterhold? Ooh, maybe. Because you learn a lot of magic-isms. Beck, have a glass of water. Yes, I already brought one with me, just in case. Well, I brought my American flag cup. My Americup, if you will. Water is life. Yes, according to this game, it literally is. According to this game, if you start chugging water, you magically don't die. Well, rather than just jump into some specific quest right off the bat, let's just go look for some trouble. Trouble. I need to find some armor off of an extremely very not alive person and take it for myself. Like using the same tall glass you call it tall cup. All I have handy is the derpy radiation suit until I can repair the power armor. Hello, Sage. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to, what is this? Part 16 of me not knowing what I'm doing. I hope somebody somewhere knows what they're doing because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look, dead people. Goggles, helmet, NCR dog tag. If I grab a dog tag, does it make them think I'm the one who murderized them? Camp Forlorn, Hope Supply Shipment. How did dead money end? Well, there was a lot of people dead with no money. Ugh, you like blew up the vault and escaped. Left the guy down there. Good call then. Mission number 1, find some armor. Yeah. Is this like a quest item for the camp where I just was? Maybe I was supposed to talk to somebody there. I'm not going to pick this up just yet. I'm going to go back to where I was. Can I take the NCR? Oh, and a letter. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm a thinking. And I don't do much thinking, but I do occasionally think. And if I'm thinking now what I think I'm thinking, then I'm thinking a good thought, I think. That maybe what I just found there was in fact a quest thingy for the place where I just was. Yes, it's a quest item, take it. So I don't break the quest if I pick it up now. Okay. Save here, just in case I do find a way to break the quest. If there's anybody who can find a way to break unbreakable things, it's this guy right here. Okay. Let's see. Get a supply. Get the lector. Anything in this box? No. You got anything good on you? Another letter? Dog tags. Maybe they need the dog tags as proof. I don't know. Who are you? What do you want? What are you? Who do you want? How do you want? Why do you want? What do you want? Note to self, the hollow rifle makes people extremely dead. Do I have any rebound? I have one rebound. Wow! That shipment is a Legion ambush, that's why they left the bodies and the items, okay. Wow! The hollow rifle makes people extremely very not alive. You are approximately... You are approximately a lot of dead if you get hit by the hollow rifle in the head. What? So that would be the Legion tip job. We're gonna go get some chocolate and peanut butter dips. Ooh. Ooh. And you probably don't have all the upgrades. I feel like I have one upgrade that I never added to the hollow rifle. Let me check. Let's see here. Weapons. Hollow rifle. Mod. Hollow rifle focus optics. Increased damage by 20. It can do even more damage yet. Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese. Okay. Hollow Rifle Plus. Remember to subscribe to Hollow Rifle Plus. Chocolate and peanut butter goes well together. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Can I use one of my weapon repair kits on the Hollow Rifle, too? The condition it's in is not the greatest. Let's see, where would that be? Where would the weapon repair kit be? Aha! Okay, cool. That brought it back up quite a bit. You can put a scope on it. It came standard with a scope. I don't know if this is the scope. Cool. That is a handy dandy. Okay, I'll backtrack to the camp where I just was. See if we can't drop off all the stuff I just picked up, if it's even technically supposed to go to rebound as one off. We ain't rebounding no more. I better chug some of the purified water I just picked up. Why do I have 13 of them? Chug-a-lug. Free up some carry weight. Hello, Bart! Hershey's Nuggets chocolate. Ooh. Glad you could make it, Bart. Hope everybody's had an excellent Monday. Hope everybody's smarter than me. Not hard to do. Anyway, let's see. Do we talk to somebody? Do we talk to somebody here? I don't know. Let's find out. Hershey's dark chocolate. Left the Madre, you can't get the other upgrade that is it glitches the hollow rifle and makes it to where it never degrades. Ooh. We can't go back there again by activating the radio, can we? Probably not. Okay, can we talk to anyone here?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hey, Stoner, I found some stuff.
I've heard of you. What do you want?
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all.
Not anymore.
Today, tomorrow. Doesn't matter. We're all
Has
going to
Pepsi.
die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
How are things around camp?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are.
Well, it is
Everyone is
Monday.
either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, whatever.
Good luck not dying. How many gold bars did you take? I only had enough carry weight freed up to take a couple. They intentionally give them an absolutely absurd carry weight. I think I could only carry like 4 of them. I don't know zippity-doo-dah about playing these in, DLCs properly. Corporal Betzek,
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
thought you should know... Who's Cook?
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Wow, everyone here is so nice.
I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
The bounty target. Bitterroot, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
You don't have to tell me if you'd rather. Everyone here's so touchy. It's like they're all about to die or something. Oh, wait.
It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
One of your videos is partially blocked and limited and you don't know why. You don't say a word in it, it's just you playing the Valley of Pagans by Gorillas and VR. Don't know why you got restricted. It's just these two, okay. It might be a copyrighted music issue, Bart. It might tell you in YouTube Studio what the reason is.
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Jeez.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The Khans asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest. You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the Khans at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the Khans. It's all I ever want.
How did you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the Khans. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me.
Jeez.
Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in. It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those Khans didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with. Yeah, that's prop.
Okay.
Alright, goodbye.
We'll find who's in charge here. Maybe we can find what to do with these items I picked up in the desert. NCR Trooper. Private. Perfect. NCR Trooper. NCR Trooper. Audio will be restricted in the countries that enforce the copyright. Ah.
Is there something I can help you with? I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope and hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But
Yes,
it's
hence my
understandable. Constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end. I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much
Go
as
to the
the
large
others.
tent. Okay,
I
thank you.
just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested? Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter, and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
Skip the jokes on it.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
How's the morale doing other than not good?
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ. See you later. Hello.
YouTube also has a large selection of royalty music you can pick from. True. In the Creator Studio. For example, on Facebook, you uploaded a video inside your house that had background music, and your friend then couldn't hear the audio because the song wasn't allowed to by Polish copyright. Wow. NCR might be the storm that is approaching. Whoop, I'm getting a phone call, you guys. I'll be right back. Everyone be polite. Okay, I'm back.
Hello?
And I definitely remember what we were doing. What? Going to the big tent to talk to the boss man. Or boss woman, I don't know who runs this place. Private Stoner looks stoned. Your stupid meme was flashing us. Oh my goodness, how did that happen? Coincidentally, I've been getting a good workout from my mouse clicking finger. Anyway, we want to go to the big tent. All the tents look the same size. Which one's a big tent?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Bound to be some unpoliteness. Oh, the last time somebody was being loud and proud, nasty in chat, I rather quickly banned them. They were saying nasty things not relevant to anything that anyone was talking about. Lieutenant Gorbachev? Captain Why is everybody's hat too big for their head and sitting too high above their head? Every time you see somebody wearing a ranger hat, wearing a cowboy hat, did you bring bone with you? Did I bring bone with me? I don't know. NCR. Person whose name I don't know how to say. NCR. Who is the boss man who we talked to about the NCR Legion stuff I just found? Maybe it's this guy. I don't know.
I heard you killed Driver Nefai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before.
Whoa, okay, let's
Betsy
not say that
shrugged
word
it
on
off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Okay, wow.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR Ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a Ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon. If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Okay.
Carry on.
Carry on.
What can I do for you? We're the finest sniper out.
Oh. Okay.
Carry on.
Okay, alright, okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you... I've heard of you. What do you want?
I don't know what I want.
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I can do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Are you obligating yourself to have to share the sweet tarts?
Hello? Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
I try, Sergeant Johnson, I try.
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon
Your
we'll
hat
be
needs
moving
to be
out
sitting
soon
about
enough.
2 inches
Can't
lower
talk
on your
about
head.
the
It doesn't look
details.
right.
Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Okay, bye.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
I will try. So is that who we talked to about the resupply
Hey.
stuff I just found? Because I found some resupply
We're
stuff.
kind of busy around here for social. I can spare. Make it quick.
You will not boo me. Why not? I'm so booable.
Watch yourself out
Johnson wasn't in the Halo TV show. Well, those of us who actually play and appreciate Halo look at comments like that and say, what Halo TV show? Okay, talk to the quartermaster. Cool, where is the quartermaster? Who is the quartermaster? What is a quartermaster? In here, apparently. Oh, that McDonald's toy that has the same name as you.
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that fiend.
And justice for all.
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... Yeah, look. It's a long...
Okay. Just got a huge lag spike in your game. Oh.
It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my... While, I guess. I like to keep things simple. Just you let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a
You're on a
mark.
different quest. Oh. Oops.
All right, goodbye.
Saw one really good Doom movie years ago. Well, it certainly wasn't the one with The Rock. If we're talking about a good Doom movie. If I haven't offended any fans of that movie, I don't care. It was a terrible movie. Dr. Quartermaster Maze. Maze, did he used to sell laundry detergent?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. An asshole.
Okay.
Didn't expect someone like you around here. What do you want?
Major, but Polish sausage sent me out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
Speaking of supplies, I found some nearby. Are they yours?
Damn it all. I sent some men out to get these supplies, but they never returned. I guess the Legion got them on their way back. At least we have the supplies. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about this.
Check in with the Major. Check in with the Minor. I'm snooping in your ammunition. Snooping in your ammunition. I'm walking back over here. Other Doom movies without The Rock. Those are good ones. Okay. Hankering to listen to Mick Gordon. Rip and tear.
Back already? What do you need?
I went to the place and did the thing.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Okay, dig. Who's Dr. Richards? Okay. Aha, probably the person in the tent with the big cross outside. It's a dead giveaway. No morbid pun intended.
I've heard about you. No funny stuff or I'll amputate your legs.
Huh? Major Polish skis said you might need some help.
With business
Hello,
booming
hello,
like it
welcome
is, and
aboard,
considering
welcome
I'm the
aboard.
only
Good to
person
see
with
everyone
medical
tonight. Thank you,
experience
everyone,
in
for
the
tuning
camp,
in.
I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a
should
lot of
probably
injured
get back to
troopers here, and I
Nellis and
haven't had
see
time to
about
look
that.
at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Uh-oh. All right. Diagnosis. He's dead. I'm a genius. Tweezers, Med-X, and a Super Stim Pack. You may be able to treat it. I have Med-X and Super Stim Packs. I don't think I have tweezers. Use medical equipment to treat. Where do we find tweezers? Are there tweezers here? Are there tweezers here for the tweezing? Good thing you increased your medicine skill last stream. Yes. Been putting that off for too long. Where do we find tweezers? Tweezers? Forceps. Forceps. Jeez, do you have enough forceps? And ophthalmoscope? Aha! Tweezers! Gotta quickly get through your algebra homework. Now you're playing doctor. I do so. I have Med-X and Super Stim Packs. Super Stim Pack. I thought I had Med-X. Do I not? Oh, I have Rad-X. Whoops. Okay, where does one find Med-X then? Where do we find the Med-X? Can we get some sent by FedEx? Anyway. Hey, Talon. Glad you could make it. Hope you are doing well tonight. Doctor's bag. Blood pack. Well, they're not just gonna give it to you. Well, if it keeps people from not dying, they should. I'm just saying. Worst doctor ever. There's just blood splattered on the floor everywhere and he's walking around smoking. Okay, how about the other person? Med-X, whiskey, and surgical tubing. Gee whiz. Just saw some. Uh-oh. Empty whiskey bottle. Empty whiskey bottle. Empty whiskey bottle. Just saw some Med-X. Okay. Well, the ew. 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 We got pits filled with gore and carts full of gore. Everywhere there's gore. Best place to hide something from me is in plain sight. The refrigerator? The refrigerator? Do they have a refrigerator? By the medical table. Oh. Whiskey. Blood pack. Leather belt. Anti-venom. Pack of cigarettes. That's like the opposite of medicine. Okay, there's some whiskey. We need the whiskey. Doctor's bag. Take the anti-venom. Why? Okay. We'll take the anti-venom. Abraxo. There's a lot of nasty looking food items in this game, I'm just saying. Empty syringe, Wonder Glue. Just take it all. I don't want to take it all. Tweezer. Do we need any more tweezers? I don't know. We'll grab some just in case. Oh! Med-X. Aha! Okay, there we go. Can treat one of the dudes. Use the Med-X and dull the patient's pain carefully. Use the tweezers to pick out pieces of shrapnel. Due to the extreme loss of blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock. You quickly use the super stim pack to stabilize the patient. The patient will make a complete recovery. I'm almost a genius. Okay. We need whiskey and what else? We needed a Coca-Cola and we needed a, what do we need for the other guy? Oh. Med-X. Whiskey and surgical too. I found a Med-X. Need to find more Med-X. We got the whiskey. We need Med-X and surgical tubing. Right. Okay, maybe there's some surgical tubing in here somewhere. If this guy's a doctor, he's the worst doctor ever. He's just standing around smoking while people die. I'm sure that'll be fine. Empty syringe. Been to doctors like that. If you're a doctor, but then you smoke, you should be disqualified from being a doctor, but that's just me.
Hey.
Oh, you shouldn't drink soda. It's bad for you. I've been coughing for a month. I don't know why.
Okay. There's a surgical tubing. Whiskey. And we need some Med-X. State is ranked 50th worst in the whole country for healthcare. You only get bad doctor. Wow. What's your medicine skill at? It's high enough for this. I know that. Got the surgical tubing. We got the whiskey. Now I just need to find some more Med-X. Maybe there's some more in the same spot where I found the other. Rad-X. No more Med-X. Cart of gore. This is the cart where we keep the gore. Any more Med-X hiding in here? Nope. Jeez, and he's just leaving blood-soaked stuff all over the floor. And blood. Hope there's nobody in here dying with an open wound. Why is there a quest marker pointing me back out the door? Or is it pointing me to another patient back here? Oh! Diagnosis. He is dead. Gore cart. Almost sounds like the name of a video game. Medical brace, Med-X, and a bone saw. Yeah. Medical, okay. If your skill is high enough. Medicine 50, medicine 50 or higher required. Let's see. Stats. So, skills. Medicine is 73. I could try it. I'll save right here before I make him spontaneously explode, because that would be bad. Diagnosis. He exploses. Kill me. Anyway. Oh, he looks worse. Now there's parts missing. Carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you also notice the man's hand is gangrene. You amputate that as well, saving his life. Okay. 2 down. Not down. They're going to survive. Medicine's at 73. Spontaneous human combustion is real. The most rare medical mystery there is. People literally just burst into flames and then die while sleeping or sitting in their chair. I've heard of that. There was one lady who they found all burned up in their apartment in just her chair. The apartment around her wasn't burned. Treat with the medicine. He wakes up and wonders where to find Uncle Charlie's keys. His clothes are. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. Congratulations, I'm a better doctor than you.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
Oh, I finished looking over your patients, world's worst doctor.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself.
No, you
Very
couldn't have.
impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life.
Not the one who's
I'll
missing
send
his
word to
limbs.
Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have
All he
my
can do is
sincerest
spin around on
thanks.
the ground in circles now. This doctor is useless, yes. Sadly, you can say that about some real-life doctors anymore. I've heard stories of people who cheated their way to the top with fake diplomas. Rest well, sleep well tonight, everyone. Knowing that. Anyway.
We won't go quietly. The lead back already? What do you need?
Hey, I just got done helping the world's worst doctor.
Dr. Richard said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Do you have the troops to retake Nelson? Or only 50% of the troops you need? Do you have a half Nelson?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
Your former neurologist should have stayed out of politics. Wow.
The Legion forces have been reinforced and are looking pretty strong. It's going to be a tough fight.
I'll need some time to prepare.
Come back when you're ready.
Need to find some proper armor. Take it off a dead guy. Take the armor off a dead guy. Well, let's go find some trouble. Find some trouble, get some armor. Trying to remember who it was that we can pay to repair the power armor. Just remember we needed a ton of money to do it. And I was also trying to spam my repair skill. Oh, it's at 100. Okay. Repair all also allows you to create items and guns, ammunition at all reloading benches. Brotherhood of Steel, and you need like 20,000. Yeah, maybe. Get some armor, then find some trouble. Beck was writing a bad review for a product you bought. Ooh. Something has to really, really tick me off to make me want to go out of my way to write a bad review about anything. Okay. My repair is at 100, so... Let's see. Apparel. Remnant power armor. What do we need to repair the power armor? Just some scrap metal or heavy metal? Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Stay blessed. All right. Good night, Vigilante. Good to see you. You rest fantastically well. What do we need to repair the power armor? More power armor. Question for Google. Okay. Definitely how to repair remnants power armor. Use the jury rigging perk to fix it with heavy or medium armors like metal armor, or pay a vendor like Major Knight at the Mojave Outpost, or use another rare copy of the exact same armor. Yay! That's frustratingly vague. The colors in this game look very depressing. Yeah, I will say that much. The color palette in Fallout 4 was much nicer. Bought an expensive four-piece color and travel kit. and half of them smelled like cheap Axe deodorant body spray. Ew. Axe is for the frat CrossFit protein shake bros who drive obnoxiously loud cars. You smell like a teenage locker room. How much carry weight did I free up? Should I try to bring at least 1 or 2 of the heavy gold bars with me? Them things is heavy as Find Uncle Charlie's keys. Abandoned BS. Can I sell... Who can I sell those gold bars to? Avoid all smelly things. Those chemicals that create the smells can't be good for you. Yeah, they weigh 35. Okay. Oh, hello, Will. Hey, hey, hey. They weigh 35. Can I afford 35 carry weight? Probably not. Not quite. Maybe there's something else I can store up to... Whoops. Okay, let's see. Wow. They are worth a chunk of change, though. Okay, what's something I can... Let's see... Don't need the other 45 auto SMG right this minute. Okay. Don't really need that cowboy repeater either. Why do I even have a cowboy repeater? We can hold that in regard to an iron sword in Skyrim at this point. Now, who do we go to sell a gold bar? Or can you just sell it to any merchant? There is so much I don't know about this game. Like, I don't know jack. Okay. Avoid all smelly things. Yeah, like Stephen Wright used to say, don't sweat the petty things, and don't pet the sweaty things.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
That can't be entirely true after all this time playing it. I don't know. I feel like I do find ways to somehow get worse at a game the more I play it. Alright. Wow, I can sell him that gold bar for almost all the caps he has. Yeah, let's do that. We'll use that chunk of change to pay the guy at the Mojave Outpost to repair the power
see us
armor.
again soon.
At least you know where to go to get to the vendor, yeah. Okay, now we're going to the Mojave Outpost, which I think was somewhere down here. Well, what's long 15? I don't know. Mojave Outpost. General Kenobi! You are a bold one. Just enjoying the show. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Okay. The guy at the Mojave Outpost should be able to repair the armor. Can't say offer much help in any meaningful way. You're fine. Anybody who can offer any meaningful help, that goes right over my head. I'm unable to process the information in any meaningful way. I'm not the brightest, and I never claim to be the brightest.
Wish I could have been there to see C. Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
I try, mediocre knight. I try.
All right then, just sign here.
Okay, let's see. Power armor. 13,000 just to repair the armor. Gee whiz. Did kill Caesar. That means you finished the game. We finished a chunk of the game. Alright, let's see. Can I do this? And if I need more gold later, I can sell the other... Not gold. If I need more caps, I can sell the other gold bars later. So, let's just take the plunge. Okay, and where'd the other... Oh wait, or was that all of it? Okay, cool.
Sir.
Alright. Let's see our Madre armor, and why do I have that? Maybe I should just sell that. Okay, there we go. Yep, that was a chunk of change. Also have a Gauss rifle, those are strong. Not yet, there's still the Leggett. Aha. Okay, power armor. Do the weapons repair kits I have work for the Gauss rifle? Probably. Whoops. I'm not trying to fast travel, I'm trying to... Yeah. Well, how can I repair it if you won't let me repair it? Okay, let's see. How much caps do I have? 3,981.
Been doing a lot of good work out.
Hey!
All right.
Repair this Gauss rifle if I have the caps for you to do it. Or he just can't repair the Gauss rifle. 6,000 caps. Okay. Only if you can equip it. Okay. We'll have to come back and repair the Gauss rifle later.
Sir.
Got the hollow rifle up and running
We won't go
properly.
quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I look like Ant-Man if he was bulking. We will repair the Gauss rifle at another time. For now we have the hollow rifle mostly up and running. And we have the armor fully repaired for a chunk of change. Whoops, what did I just do? Didn't mean to do that. Let's see, now we want to go back to the place and talk to the guy and tell him we're ready. Gamers, what are your favorites? Hope you're having a good time. Yes, also, hello there. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. So working on repairing some power armor and some really good weapons. Hopefully we're ready to help the NCR go to the place and do the thing. Hey, NCR dude, we're good to go to the place and do the thing.
Back already? What do you need?
Want to talk about the attack on Nelson.
Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders and Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
Nelson, this and Nelson, that. Nelson, 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 Nelson. You're Nelson, I'm Nelson, everybody's Nelson. Time for some action. Sean Connery over here. Where? I should have mailed it to the Marx Brothers. This place is like 50 feet away.
Patrolling the Mojave, almost.
Oh, it's too much trouble to go and take it. We have to walk 50 feet. We have to get up out of our recliner. We have to put down the TV remote. Go to the place and talk to the dude. How's my anti-material rifle doing? I think I have an anti-material rifle, right? Aha! And it's at full condition, too. I have 42 rounds for it. Ooh. That is a rifle capable of making the Deathclaw's heads explode. Alright. About as well equipped as we're gonna get. Being lazy sometimes is part of the American way. To be fair, they're under-equipped. Gauss rifle is in Fallout New Vegas. Thought it was only in 3. I thought I saw it on a loading screen for 4 as well, but I could be mistaken. I wasn't able to get far along enough in 4 to find out, because 4 just crashes every 5 minutes. Wow! All 3 of them are here to help me take the fort. Woo! Woohoo! It's in 4 too, okay. I thought so, but I wasn't sure if what I thought I was thinking was a good thought to be thinking, I think.
I've heard of you. Just remember whose side you're on out there.
Sure thing, Curly. I mean, Cooper. Let's do this.
We don't have many troops, so we can only attack from one direction. Where should we focus the attack?
We should definitely point our guns at the bad guys. Beyond that, I haven't really thought of it. So sad you didn't get to keep doing Fallout 4. There's another update coming for it, which I doubt will magically fix everything. Knowing Bethesda, they'll probably just make the game even more broken. You and 3 allies. On the Bethesda-era games, I'm pretty sure. You know, the Bethesda-era games, okay. Personally, like 4 better if it actually worked. Yeah. Same.
North it is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages. If that's true, we need to do what we can to save them, so stay sharp. Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last known
he's about to be
location
even deader.
Let's move out.
Greatest plot twist ever would be if we went storming in there and he was just already dead. Well, they don't call him Dead Sea for nothing. Dead Tom's dead! Long John shot him!
Dead Tom's always been dead. That's why he's called Dead Tom.
Oh. Oh look, even deader. The hollow rifle erases people's heads. Oh, Legion ear. Gotta go talk to the weirdo who wants Legion ears. Try Fallout 4 without mods, vanilla, on a brand new Xbox Series X works amazingly well. Wow. Apparently my accuracy with this in combat is zippity-doo-dah. That's better. I think I like the hollow rifle. It makes people extremely very not alive and not a lot of time. It's like $900, yes. My argument exactly is not all of us can go dropping a chunk of change. Dropping the chunk of change they want for a current generation, latest, greatest Xbox. Wouldn't pay that much for a console if it literally wiped your donkey. Oh, lovely, I'm shooting the hillside. Oh, that one hit. Woohoo, 20 gauge, anti-venom. Do I want another caravan shotgun? Not really. What if you had the money? I see more blue lines on the compass. Our hostages must be in here. To play Fallout 4 without it lagging and freezing or crashing constantly would be amazing. Yes. Ow. What? What do you want? Oh. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You want to get shot in the head? Okay, let's get you in the head, boy. Good boy. How far along in the game are you? I can see you've gotten into some DLC already. Your armor is working really well. Yes. This is great armor. I think according to my last save that I just read, I got about 55 hours worth of gameplay done. Alright, puppy, now play dead. Alright. Leave him tied up. Let's go, hostages. Let's go, let's go.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Yeah, all three of you. What an army, what an army. Okay. Sometimes when you kill wolves in Skyrim, Inigo will also say, play dead. Alright. Are we going in here and mowing people down? Hello there, hi, how are you? You literally look like a microphone. Aw, poor Mike. Not Mike and Jack, Mike and him. Because he looks like a microphone. Yeah. Hi, how are you? I think I like the hollow rifle. Done lots of missions for the NCR. They will give you better troops like rangers and such to help you with this quest. Ah. Can't get a very good gaming PC for $900. You need like 2,000 or more for that. Ah. Yeah, I know my brother's proud of the gaming PC he just finished building a couple of weeks ago. We've streamed from this place a few times using that PC. Streaming Halo Campaign Evolved, and more recently just not knowing how to play... Voices of the Void. Maybe we'll try Voices of the Void again later. That new gaming PC is super fast. It's pretty awesome. I've lost karma. Oh no! Stealing from the enemy loses me karma. Okay. Now what? Anybody else who needs deading? Deadifying? Unaliving? Anybody else who needs the life force rent from its vessel? Saw a fun looking game think you would really laugh at and have fun doing called Nightmare Shift about working at a creepy hotel. Ooh. Provided it could even scare me. Remember, my first job years ago was working with the general public on a daily basis. Working with the general public will teach you that about 90% of the human race has a combined IQ of a couple of rocks. When you're not on a quest, like to see you go to the Deathclaw. What's a... Well, I did have to go through a canyon of Deathclaws to get to this armor. I just stayed on top of the rock formations and slowly, tediously picked them off with the anti-material rifle and explosive type weapons. That turned into a long stream. The whole Deathclaw, I call it the Great Deathclaw Hunt as a joke. If you skip back, you can see that stream where it happened. Ended up being an ordeal of a couple of hours. Woo, that was a lot of Deathclaws. Gee whiz. I'm going to say if you go back and find the stream called, and I quote, the Great Deathclaw Hunt, you can see it on replay though. It was a fun and slightly embarrassing time.
Hey.
Whew. Go to the place and talk to the guy about the thing. Tell the guy I did the thing. Hey guy, I did the thing.
Back already? What do you need? The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you a lot.
Later,
Watch
dude.
yourself out there.
Catch you later, NCR, dude. I think I'm going to pause for a minute and go grab another caffeinated beverage. I will be right back, you guys. I am back. How unfortunate for you. Back with more caffeine. I forgot to mention Dusty's already here tonight. She's taking a nap underneath my bed. Taking a nice long cat nap. Want another caffeinated beverage too, but you're at your limit. Well, as long as you're staying at or under the doctor's recommended daily caffeine intake of 400 milligrams, you should be okay. God, I see it's just expensive to run when it's this humid and sticky up. Woo! Sounds like my home state of Florida. Speak with Corporal Betsy about getting help for her medical trauma. Should we do that, or is it not even one we can do on stream? We'll check it out. Have no clue how many milligrams you're consuming. Drink coffee all day long and try to stop at 8 or 9 p.m. Okay. I do know if you're able to tell how many milligrams you have per cup, you can shoot for a particular daily
Wish I
limit.
could have been there to see Caesar die. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas. Each and every
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junkie bastard.
Oh, you might.
news coming your way right now. Unconfirmed reports say
Oh gosh, you can hit on her. That's not. Gosh.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right.
This
You can
quest
tell the
makes you
lieutenant
sad,
I'm
and
fine
it
with
should.
Kate. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Okay. That's messed up that they put that dialogue option there.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Try not to get killed. That's this game in a nutshell.
Hello.
Okay. Long live the Brotherhood of Steel! Hello there, welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Corporal Corporal
What can I
Google.
do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. I use the napkin.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what she said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Later.
Carry on.
Always install hardened, Elder. Ah.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Headed to watch the new season. Tired. Playing New Vegas and had to drop a comment and a like. Keep up the good work. I will try. This is my first playthrough of this game. I don't know that any of the work I'm doing is good. I'm a stumbling and a fumbling and a mumbling and a grumbling. And bumbling. It's very humbling. Okay, we are going... way to find Uncle Charlie's keys over there. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Oh. How about the door right in front of me? The dead giveaway. Thank you everyone who's tuned in tonight. Good to see everyone.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Go to the place to talk to the dude. Hey. This game is rather enjoyable to play because, well, unlike Fallout 4, it actually works with some consistency. It's rather nice. Maybe I should read up some more about getting Fallout 4 to work properly on the Xbox. Maybe there's something that
Fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Massively declutters the downtown Boston area or something. Oh.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Oh, give me a bigger brain! Corporal Betsy from 1st Recon will be coming to you for medical treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Woo. Let's see.
I have...
Show me what you have for
Very
sale.
well.
Do you have stim packs? Eh? Eh? There is a mod that removes unwanted items from the game. Okay. Voice sounds so much like Sean Connery, it's awesome. When you do play Fallout 4, you need to roleplay as him on the Yanks. There is nothing that helps. I struggled with it for years. Best you ever got was to use no mods whatsoever, a vanilla game, and keeping the Xbox cool. Restarting the game once every hour. Hey, Sinister! Get the bobby pin? Ooh, sure. Can never have too many bobby pins, unless you have too many. What? Woo! 14 of them! That's how much gold? Gold, not gold caps. Sure, why not? I can sell another gold bar later. Cool.
Take care.
So I have how many stim packs total now? 63. We're doing okay on stim packs now. Good to see you, Sinister. Thank you everyone who's tuned in tonight. Glad you all could make it. Alright. Well. There we go. One more quest knocked out. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim And Enter the Divide. That sounds like the start of another DLC, right? Katie was giving attitude to each other and hissed. How many crashes have you had since you began playing? In this, it's only crashed about 3 times, and they've been very far between. And I lost count of how many times Fallout 4 crashed. It was ridiculous. Horrendously unreliable game on the Xbox. Whoops. Return to yes, man. Disable or kill, Mr. House. What to connect to the Helios 1 mainframe. Oh yeah, I never did finish that, did I? The Divide is DLC. Okay, thank you. Oh my papa. Convince Melissa to speak out against Caesar. A little late for that. Caesar's kind of dead. Oh, can we do this now with Cass? Currently don't have a quest active. I kinda wanna retry this one with Cass. Gonna go see the new Spider-Man tomorrow. Okay. Hope you enjoy. No spoilers, I still haven't seen it. Maybe I should. Okay, let's see here. See the mama that played Caesar in the show? Looked awful. Never did do this thing for the power plant thing. Science wasn't high enough for the computer terminal, so we'll check this out real quick. Mingus is actually good at his game. I don't know. I try. I get partial credit for trying. I get a half point for an attempt. Okay. Do I have to go through the plant to get... He's just stumbling through, really. Not enough for him to be doing good. Can talk to the other scientist for the password. Oh. I was kind of in a hurry to get stuff done for the people at Nellis and didn't know that. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Go to the place and talk to the guy. And Mr. Fantastic is a very relatable character. You total dunce and high all the time. Wait, which Mr. Fantastic are we talking about? Who's the other scientist? Oh, this Mr. Fantastic, okay.
Yo.
Oh, right, I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you again.
Adios, amigo.
Hello, mystery! The one inside the building you're in. Getting eepy. Well, listening to me will do that to you. I'm commandeering your bed for an hour to magically get back my missing health points. How's Dusty, if you may ask? She is the other one. Yeah, I figured I was talking to the wrong scientist. Aha!
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Dusty's doing well. She's actually in here already, taking a nap under my bed. She's been under there for a good couple of hours now. More of a drifter, that's none of your concern. My interest in this place is purely scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
Scientists.
Very well, yes. I'm part of the Followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, We seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
I do what I want, what you want. My only true allegiance is to myself. I do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
The NCR asked me to help increase the power plant's output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Aha! East control terminal password. What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some
Drink
of it
some
reminds
laxative.
me of enclave
What?
equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon
I
it
think
would
the
be
conversation
catastrophic,
took a turn
no
while
matter
I
who
wasn't
played.
watching chat.
It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
I feel like I missed something in chat. All I can tell you is it's getting gross. You guys. You guys. The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
How's the weather? It's Florida. It's always hot and humid, and it's going to stay that way until November. Anyway.
Goodbye.
Okay, I go into the place to do the thing, and then I want to check in with the people at Nellis, the boomers, the spreaders of obvious fake news and misinformation on Facebook. Next 2 days in your area are going to be 108 with 116 heat index. Holy goodness! Like being warm but not hot, especially when you're not trying to sleep because you hate being cold. Okay. It's been pretty bad here, but we had a nice, heavy, powerful thunderstorm in the afternoon to make up for the difference. Gaming room is colder than the bedroom somehow. Ah. Why are there red lines on the thing? There's red lines on the thing. Alright, there's doggos in here. Demon doggos. Wow, it's been long enough since I've been here that they've respawned. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Can you play dead? Can you play dead? Good boy! Have it save the whole screen. Hey, can you play dead? Can you play dead? Okay, I'm gonna shoot you and you play dead, okay? Okay. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Anyway, wipe the blood off the computer. Reset mainframe connection. Waiting for mainframe. Arm Archimedes security to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. Not saving is like living on a razor's edge. Oh yeah, I should probably save after I exit the terminal. Slow-mo dogs just said, I'm going to save right here. Technically, I'm somewhat working with the NCR. I don't especially like them so much as I just tolerate them right now. I'm going to save right here. Let's see what this does. Well, don't have to work for the NCR if there is no NCR. Okay, how does one trigger the thingy? Hey! Hey! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are! Who's a good dead boy? Anyway. Fallout New Vegas Dust is like super expert survival mode after the events of the main game. It's not like Fallout 4 survival, okay. Really love the survival modes in Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Such a cool idea for these games. Okay. Optional Arm Archimedes security system to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. Use the Helios 1 mainframe to send power to a destination of your choosing. What if I don't give a crap where the power goes? Survival modes are not for everyone. In Skyrim it's cool, both literally and figuratively. Mr. Gutsy. How gutsy of you. The hollow rifle makes enemies extremely very not alive. Cold damage thing in Skyrim drastically changed how you played. That with no fast travel. Ooh. Yes. Yeah. Aha. Hello there, hi, how are you? Mark 5 turrets, watch your posterior. Oh. That was a man. Wow. I think I'm set on Stimpaks for a while. What I wouldn't have given to have this many Stimpaks a few weeks ago. That is myself. Flamer fuel, don't mind if I do. Wow, man, that's a lot of stim pack. Hey, Spamuel! Ooh, mine. Energy cell, don't mind if I do. Why am I talking like a radio announcer all of a sudden? KG 99.9. Might not stay long because you got work tomorrow. All good. Thank you for being here at all. Ooh, shout out to my siblings and my relatives. Argued. 2 out of 6 correct. Is it the AR at the beginning? Or in the middle. Spared. Woo-hoo! On the bright side, most of your mod issues are fixed. Oh, lovely. Come back to me when you have 288 stim packs. I'm on my way. I'm on my way there. Warning, no targeting data. Warning, warning, danger, Will Robinson. Please exercise caution. Deactivate turret system. Yes, please. System information. Technobabble, I don't understand. Cool. You know what else sucks? Vacuum cleaners, vampires, leeches, tornadoes. Oh, Mike already said tornadoes. The suck zone. Woo! Woo! There's a robot from hell. What are you? How needlessly difficult to take down are you gonna be? It was vampire. Trying to think of other things that suck. The SIG P320. SIG fandom. SIG in general. BMWs. Audis. If I offended any drivers of those vehicles. You're welcome, you needed to know the truth. Blood bugs. Yeah, mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. Ex-wives. Jeez. Ticks. American politics, well, politics in general. Why are we talking about the SIG brand hand grenades? Yeah, that's what I said. P320s. You turn your back and the P320 goes boom. You say guns don't kill people? SIG says, hold my beer. I made a gun that kills people. POW camps? Oh, yes. Any goodies on the scary robot down here? Electron charge pack. Missiles. Hello, Seven. Seven. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. So we can point and laugh at my general lack of Fallout skills. Caps, pre-war Monday, post grenade. Mine. Fixer. Went to a gun store and fecked up your knuckle on a Galil. This way of telling you to stop looking at things you can't afford. Don't worry about spending $400 on a gun. That $800 will be the best $1,200 you ever spent. What? Was it like a legit Galil or one of the copies of it? If it's a legit Galil, it could be really, really awesome, actually. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing the name of it right. They did have some used 590s that are way nicer than your dad's 500. Yeah. Well, I do have a regular 500. That's the one with the flashlight integrated right into the pump. But the 590s are a little more robust. They do have a little bit heavier barrel. Get a new airsoft gun on your birthday, a Luger P08. I have an airsoft Luger P08 myself. And yes, it was one of the new Galils. Let me see if I can put hands on my airsoft P08 real quick. Yeah, here it is right here. Made by, I believe, KWC. Yeah, KWC. I got this on Red Wolf a few years ago. How does he have the thing you are hoping for? I have a lot of stuff that confuses people and makes people wonder. Why does he have that? So I'm Mark 23 with an LAM for $2,000 at your local gun store. Ooh. Anyway, here is the KWC Luger P08. Fires 6mm airsoft BBs. Full metal construction, except for these cheap, hollow-sounding plastic grips. And this is not green gas powered. This actually uses CO2. To me, green gas guns were always a little too finicky. CO2 ones seem to work more reliable. Historical guns are also too bad. Boomers and price gouging zoomers are always driving the prices up on everything. Yeah. Oh, and that's exactly what's going to happen with this batch of M14s that are about to be released to the public, and the trench guns via the same way. I guarantee you all those M14s and all those old pump-action trench guns are going to get snapped up super quick by scalpers who are going to turn around and try to sell them for triple the price or something. You, sir, have a magic black bag that you can just pull anything out of. Excuse me, how much? For the gun and the LAM? That's a steal. Sadly, some of the last CO2-powered pellet guns you had didn't work so well. It depends on which one you get. How well made it is or isn't. You know you have it on layaway. Nice, Valen, nice! Yes, you are getting it. Nice, nice, nice. You have an Airsoft Thompson. Haven't fired it in a while. I was so tempted to get an Airsoft Thompson years ago. Couldn't decide if I wanted M1A1 style, as in World War II, or if I wanted like the 1921 or 1928 style with the big drum magazine. Oh, hey, here's Dusty. She just jumped up in the recliner next to me. Hey, Dusty! Did she jump up in the recliner just to go? Now she's jumping back onto the floor. I was going to put the camera on her if she stayed in the recliner, but she didn't. Left the CO2 tank connected on one of your CO2 pellet guns, and the pressure eventually ruined them. Yeah, got to be too much for the piston seals probably. You might be able to rejuvenate the seals if you put some Pell gun oil in it. Tried to get a USP-45 for a while and been looking at a police surplus one, but none have showed up. Well, that's the way to go. Get a surplus one. Don't pay HK for a brand new one, because I don't want to go on that rant right now. Hey, between the Mark 23 or the AUG A1. I don't know if you say it. Whoops. Mark 3 or MK23. Finance clipboard. Clipboards are lovely for repeatedly smacking against your face. It's one of my favorite uses for a clipboard. LGS did have a couple of high powers. Funnily enough, the Springfield Repro was nicer than the legit Browning high power, and it was cheaper. Oh, the SA-35. I know it has a better trigger because it doesn't have the magazine disconnect safety dragging on the trigger bar like an OG high power does. What would you call a cool bug? A rad roach? Don't think we can justify paying over $1,500 for any single gun. Ah. Also, hello there, Mr. Person with the joke. I always welcome the Fallout puns. Is that the name of a band? Nah. Dirty water, empty syringe. We could have at least put a stim pack in the... Oh. What's up, robot dude? Now you need to grab the MK23 mod for Fallout 4. Do it, do it, do it. If that high power had a light rail, you would absolutely carry it every day. Yeah. Yeah. So I do know when Springfield came out with the SA-35, a lot of people were just over the moon happy that they got rid of the magazine disconnect safety. Because not a lot of people realize that makes the trigger heavier, because when you have the magazine in, the actuator for the safety mechanism is still dragging on the trigger bar, which can be a problem for any gun that has a magazine disconnect safety. Magazine disconnect safeties are stupid. That's early 20th century thinking, and we need to stop it. Keep coming at you guys with more jokes, but wouldn't want to fall out with you all. Okay, Dusty's up and walking around. I'll at least briefly show her on camera. So that's why the newer high power had a nicer trigger, yes. Springfield got rid of the magazine disconnect safety, and everyone who wanted it gone said, yay! Never heard of a magazine disconnect safety. Have too many dad jokes. There are so many. Yeah. One of the oldest cordless hole punches I have is a Colt Model 1908 vest pocket. The stream's already not monetized, so I could probably show it on stream if any of you wanted to see it. That gun was made in 1919. I bought it from a guy who was just letting it gather dust in his gun safe. Gosh, that gun's 107 years old this year. You are a dad, so you have too many. Well, if anybody wants to see the old Colt Model 1908, let me know. I can bust it out here. Get in a few more minutes of Fallout before I get it out of the closet. If anybody even wants to see it. It's old, it's worn out, I don't shoot it. I've tried shooting it at the range a few times, but it's just too old and worn out to reliably get through a mag anymore. Little tiny 25 caliber pistol only holds 6 rounds in the magazine. Saw some Saiga drums at the LGS in their Everything Must Go box. I think the Almighty is telling you something. Yes, he's telling you, buy more guns. You can never have too many guns. Buy the gun, spam you. I don't know that he calls you by your YouTube username. Boyfriend gave you a Y look when you ordered the MK23. And that's when you give him a why not look right back. Pro Mags, heard surprisingly good things about them. I think Pro Mag makes good stuff. Or am I thinking of Magpul? For sure, Magpul makes good stuff. I feel like for one of my cordless hole punches, I bought a couple of Pro Mags before, and they were actually really good. Yes, you can have too many. It can actually get out of hand rather quickly. Okay, now Dusty's pawing at the door. I think she wants out. Dusty, you want out? It's alright. Go for it. Go get yourself a late night snack. It's okay. It's okay. Come let me know if you want back in. Well, Dusty's acting like she wants out, but then I opened the door for her and she just sat there and chirped at me. So I'll leave the door cracked in case she wants to let herself out. Thinking of Magpul. Pro Mag is usually sugar honey iced tea, but the Pro Mag drums for the Saiga are allegedly good. Okay. Dusty is an old kitty, young kitty. When she first started showing up here, We guesstimated she was about 6 months old. She wasn't quite fully grown. She looked like a big kitten. If you look back through the shorts on my page, I actually have the very first video I ever took of her, the day she started showing up in our yard, which was on August 29th of last year. So, wow, not quite a year ago. We think she was about 6 months old when she first started showing up. So, we're coming up on Dusty, so we guesstimate, being about a year and a half old. So, Dusty's not even a year old, if you're not mistaken. She's getting close to, we estimate, a year and a half. No one in the neighborhood claimed her, even after I made a Facebook post for our area about lost pets. No one claimed her, and a bunch of Karens in the comments were like, "Ooh, I'll take the cat, I'll take the cat." And I was like, hey, I'm not trying to farm the cat out to some random stranger. I'm trying to see if there's an original owner of this cat in the area, which there wasn't. No one claimed her, so we took her in. She's been our little fur baby, our little dust bunny ever since. Wow, I like the hollow rifle. The hollow rifle makes things dead. Anyway, if anybody wants to see that old Colt model 1908 .25 caliber, let me know. This gun is pretty strong, yeah. This gun makes things dead. Give me the Nicolas Cage vibe. Uh-oh. Should I run down the street screaming, "I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire"? Or the you don't say face. What's Dusty's favorite thing that isn't biting? Eating. Which still involves biting. She bites playfully, other times she gets legit irritated if you're showing her too much love and affection and attention. Wow, sorry for petting you. When she's had enough of the petting, sometimes she'll lightly bite your hand to let you know. Whoops. Pretty much how you got Peach. No one said she was theirs. That's okay, she has a home now. Yep. I feel a lot better with Dusty living here than with her just wandering the neighborhood. Rather than just being, oh, that friendly cat that shows up in our yard sometimes. She's just our cat now. Some bad things have gone down in my neighborhood. Among them, some people irresponsibly letting their aggressive, dangerous dogs wander around the neighborhood. And we just didn't trust the neighborhood. We didn't want Dusty taking her chances out there in the elements, so we took her in. Everyone who comes over and gets to meet her really likes her. She's really playful. She's very, very cute. Poseidon Energy Employee ID card. Okay. I found a thing. Okay. Dog attacks make you mad? Yes. These dogs have chased people. They've made some small animals around the neighborhood disappear. And I'll just leave it at that. Our neighbor behind us has been chased multiple times by them. At one point he had to grab his small dog and run inside with his small dog before the big dogs could get to him. So, whoever you are, wherever you are, if you're letting dangerous, aggressive dogs just roam the neighborhood unchecked, 2 giant extended middle fingers to you. You suck as a human being. Have an American XL Bully and a Ginger Tabby that have grown up together and they love each other. Oh yeah, there's dogs and cats that are capable of getting along and getting along quite well. Despise wild rabid dogs. These dogs weren't even rabid, they were just aggressive, big, nasty dogs. They would just wander around and these dogs were not strays. They looked well fed and strong. They had collars. just whatever trashy redneck with siblings for parents is supposed to be responsible for them, is instead letting them wander around the neighborhood. Now that you're seriously considering looking at a Saiga clone, have the itch to put together a belt for it. Have some universal pouches lying around that you need to dig out. Oh.
On hostile target.
This thing's killing Protectrons in one hit. That's wild. This is an awesome gun. Just how tiny is that 1908 Colt? Can you even hold it? It is teeny tiny. Do you want to see it? It looks comically small in my spidery Sasquatch hands. I'm not the chubby redneck type to brag about my quote-unquote big old paws in the gun store. I call it out for what it is. I have big, spidery Sasquatch hands. Hard to get cut-resistant gloves for me in certain work environments. Energy cell. Energy cell. And they can't make it up the stairs due to being kittens. She would lose it until they were upstairs. Ah. Does that mean it was made in the year 1908? They started making it in 1908 and they made it up, and officially I want to say they made it up until 1944. And then they had enough spare parts left over to take a few more orders for them up until 1946. But it's called a Model 1908 because that's the year it entered production. If you want to see it, let me know. I'll grab it. It's a couple of steps away in the closet. This thing sounds like thunder when it fires. This is the thunder gun. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'll grab it real quick. Alright. I could be wrong, but this is, as far as I know, the smallest automatic pistol that Colt ever made. There it is, right there, believe it or not. Can you see it? Can you see it? Wow. There she is. According to the serial number, this was made in 1919. Be careful not to point it at myself, even though I know it's not loaded. Let me show you the grips up close. Looks like a toy. When you hold it in your hand, it doesn't feel like a toy because other than the hard rubber grips, it's made almost entirely out of steel. So for how small it is, it's actually shockingly heavy. The barrel looks long to you, right? Caliber 25 ACP. Really stiff spring for the slide. We were talking about magazine disconnect safeties earlier. Again, I know it's not loaded. It has a heel type magazine release. And it has this really rigid grip safety. Now, again, it's not loaded. If I pull the trigger without the magazine in it, nothing happens. I'll hold it next to the microphone so you can hear nothing's happening. Who owned that gun initially? Seven Dwarfs. I will tell you, on the inside of one of the grips, the initials CH are scratched. I have no idea who CH is. Maybe it was Charlton Heston. Anyway, so now with the magazine back in, if I pull the trigger, you'll be able to hear the thud. This does not have a hammer. It has a striker, almost like a Glock. You'll hear the striker go click now. Again, I know it's not loaded. I checked. Click. So, only holds 7 rounds. That was made in 1919. Hello there. Hello there, Brit Knight. Made in 1919. This gun is 107 years old this year. Most of the blue wings worn off. It has this little tiny set of sights in this little channel milled into the top of the slide. Alright. I don't know how YouTube feels about me showing that on stream, but the stream's already demonetized, so if they're offended by it, I don't care. Carried it in her purse. Wow. I know these were issued to railroad workers and postal workers back in like the 1920s and 30s. Back then, postal workers could potentially carry quite a bit of money. Do I have a Draco? No, unfortunately. Automatic or semi? It's a semi-automatic. Only holds 6 rounds of 25 ACP. What else do I know about those guns? Colt made about 400,000 of them. Before 1916, they did not have magazine disconnect safeties. A guy I knew over in Milton had a pre-1916 one that looked to be in perfect condition with a nickel finish. It was shiny like a mirror. Doesn't look like it's ever been fired. Penguin Z0 can show off his armory's worth of guns. I think you're good. Yes, he showed off his in reply to some threats made by Sneeko. Sneeko, wherever you are, giant extended middle finger to you, too. 25 ACP isn't very much power. Yeah, but all the same, nobody wants to get shot. As the old-timers in the gun store and at the gun show always say, it's better than carrying a sharpened stick. Oh, I threw my back out laughing. Oh. Penguin Z0 is a fake gangster. Don't say that to his face. Up close and personal, yeah. So they were carried by railroad workers, postal workers, people on both sides of the law during Prohibition. Carried those as pocket guns, as backups, and they were used as deep concealment guns by British and American spies during World War II. So that is a tiny, tiny little gun with actually a really neat history to it. Mine isn't exactly a collector's piece. Most of the blue wings worn off. Whoever owned it previously to me took out the striker springs and the mainsprings and cut them down to make the slide easier to cycle. So I had to get a replacement spring kit from a German company called Wolff. W-O-L-F-F. So, just found it digging through your gear pile. Have a legit Russian chest rig from the 90s. Wonder if it will hold Saiga mags. Found it digging through your gear pile. Okay. Smallest gun is a 2mm pistol. Yes, a Colibri. The Colibri's ammunition was so small, a lot of people had trouble loading the magazine without tweezers. Imagine a gun so small you needed tweezers to load it. That's crazy. This thing kills Protectrons in one hit. That's amazing. Anyway, another night, I hope I can find the old Ivor Johnson revolver we found in my late grandfather's stuff. That was made potentially as early as 1896. Little 5-shot break-top revolver. It's extremely worn out. To actually try and shoot that would be extremely dangerous. It is believed to be one of the last firearms ever produced in the United States meant to shoot black powder ammunition instead of smokeless. Imagine being in a gunfight and telling them to hold on so you can load or reload. Yeah, let me get out the tweezer so I can load a few more rounds of ammunition to this little tiny thing. Oh, look at all the alcohol I don't want. Mainframe terminal. Okay, I'm gonna save here. California be like... Battlefield 1 had it. Mainframe is currently unresponsive. The lack of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. The amount of power. Restore the Helios one thing via the thing. Okay, cool. We'll go to the thing and fix the thing to restore the thing to the thing. Very technical work we're doing here. We gotta fix this thing in order to fix that thing so we can do that thing. The thing that makes the thing that makes the thing work. Gotta fix the thing so we can turn on the thing so we can power up the thing so we can supply electricity to the thing. Woo! 5.56, 20 gauge. Don't mind if I do. Watch out for turrets. Will do. It's just me, or is the frame rate hurting in this particular area? Did I already go through this door? Okay, yeah, that's the door I came in. Sometimes the frame rate just takes a poopy and I don't know why. All looks the same to you. Okay. It might just be OBS running rough on my end. A brain. I found exactly what I needed, a brain. If I only had one. Brains, why? Because thought juice. You drink the thought juice, it makes you be able to thought. To thunk. Robo brains. Robo brains, if you will. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, game, what are we looking for in this immediate area? Something up there or over here. Oh. Repair of 35 or higher and 1 piece of scrap metal required. Thought I saw some scrap metal a minute ago. Was it in here? Aha! Aha! Oh, yeah. That's really what they're called, Robo Brains. Oh. Configure power grid. Where to? McCarran and Las Vegas Strip. Oh wait, I want to save before I do anything here. In case we do something really bad. Doing things that's really bad is really fun. Now you have to make this very important decision. Ooh, pressure. Pressure, 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 pressure. Be very careful where you want to send the power. This has major implications. It's a human brain and a robot chassis. Alright, chat, what do we do? McCarran and Las Vegas Strip. Fremont and West Side. Full region. Archimedes 2. Full region. Emergency output level. Okay, we already did this on the terminal outside. Interesting. Archimedes is a super weapon which you can use while full region contributes to your end game. So we can just send everyone power and be done with it. Or I can be an evil, maniacal, just overlord type and just fry everybody with Archimedes. The story for Robo-Brains are messed up. Oh. I'm open to suggestions. If we just give everybody electricity, will it be complete pandemonium for everyone? It's your decision to make. Well, I just saved. Let's try this. Initiate reflector targeting console on the tower observation deck. Ooh.
Attention, Phase 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
I'll reload the save previous to what I just did if this messes up the game too bad. Pandemonium include making it rain, flaming German shepherds. Don't expect a reward. I don't. Ah. To operate properly, it will need to be activated during peak sunlight hours, 9 a.m. through 3 p.m. A power configuration would need to be set up on the lower tower's mainframe, and the two ground level terminal would need to have an active uplink to the mainframe. We did that. Did you know in Oblivion you can actually do that? Ooh. Destroy something. Out front. Whoops. I was trying to see better. Like a magnifying glass with ants. Well, he was wearing enclave armor. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, where were we? Cocom, Cocom. Do your thing, do your thing. Woo! Wow. Vaporizer! Wait for it.
Archimedes 2 orbital laser bombardment will commence in T-5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This concludes our firing test of the Archimedes 1 lasers system. Thank you for observing Poseidon Energy Safety.
Even though you've done some good for the community, people still think you're... What have you to say in your defense? Oops. Going to go to bed, got work early as you... Alright, thank you for being here, Fist. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well knowing my newfound super weapon is useless at night. Woo! Well, now what? Can we fire it again? Now the Legion will move in a psychological warfare. Then I'll vaporize the Legion when they get here. NCR is not happy, but that's why I made a save right before I fired the thing. Enclave terrorist attack claims NCR live. Read more on page 5C. Make sure I have chat set to all messages here. You're done? You're done. Okay. You goober. Not wrong. Imagine you wake up in your body and you are in a robot body and fully conscious and thinking. Yeah. Okay. Anything else that needs to be done here? Jump off now and make the right decision to keep this outcome. Sure, one more for the road. Whee! Anyway. Whoops. Alright. Okay, back to seriousness. Okay. Should we just be nice and give everybody power? You forgot to yell, hey, I can see my house from here! Joke's on you, I don't have a house. I have various random hideouts around the map. Shall we just be nice and give everyone power? If you want. Initiate reflector targeting from the console on the tower observation deck. Yes. Ooh. Okay. All right. And here we go. Talk to Talk to Inigo. I like talking to Inigo. Inigo's a cool dude. Got a new game for your Switch. Dragon's Dogma. Woo! Okay. circles again. Used to play Dragon's Dogma like a decade ago on your 360. Didn't have the DLC. To get a small meal to take your medicine with. I'll be back. Okay. No rush. Anything useful in here? Nope. Glad Mang doesn't have to hear Sir Klang go the way back you came. I'm trying to go back the way I came. I'm too dumb. Oh, here we go. Who's Sir Klang, if I may ask? Oh, that's where I just was. Ah. I get confused by that dumbest stuff. Okay. Aha. I don't know who or what Sir Klang is. If anyone cares to elaborate, I won't complain. Put a protection in the doorway and close this door. What door? This door? What door? Is something bad about to come through the door? I'm scared. As in put a landmine or something? Do I have mines? Mine! Put a protection... Oh, Protectron body in the doorway. Okay. If I have one handy. But you said put some protection in the doorway. I was like... Protection from what? Okay. I can find a Protectron body. Mang fired the gun and it went bang. He is not a vampire, so you will see no fang. He has no experience in being in a gang. This Christmas his stocking shall hang. Talking about a physics bug. Ooh. Okay, cool. Just need to find a Protectron body first if they didn't all despawn. Did they all despawn already? That's so lame. Can we try one of these? Let's try that. Nope. Whoops. No? Okay. Okay, if the Protectrons didn't all despawn. Unintentional rhyme that time. Clang. How about the big security robot thing? Sort of like Porky Pig. Happy birthday, thing from another world, you. Anyway. If this robot's not too heavy for me to move. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to let me move that one. Did all the Protectron bodies despawn? I haven't seen any since I came back out that door. I want to do the physics glitch. No, they didn't all despawn. Okay. Maybe I just didn't go far enough back the way I came. They haven't despawned. Okay. Nobody listen to me. I say stupid things. Maybe I just didn't go back far enough to the room where they all were, or did I already go past that room? I get so turned around and confused in buildings in this game. Okay, no. I went too far instead of far enough. I don't figure things out quickly, people. I figure them out eventually, provided I actually figure them out. I figure them out agonizingly slowly. They're at the end, okay. Aha! Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come to Papa. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Save here for when I mess up. Because I will mess up. Messing up's what I do. Dang it. Got bit by another spider, just found the golf ball size welt on your inner thigh. Jeez! Oh, we're bringing conspiracy theories back into... Oh, lovely. Whoops. Weird shape of a triangle, kinda, or an arrowhead. Yeah, consider talking with a doctor about that one. That sounds... extremely very not good. Oh! Oh, he's waving. He's waving. See if you can stick to the walls. Yeah, see if you can climb up the side of a building and shoot web from your arms now. R.I.P. headphone users. Okay. Woo! Oh no, once again I'm not going to be able to find my way out of here because I'm an idiot. Okay. Vault-Tec started the war in this game, but I'll get... Jeez, that's loud. Can you imagine that Protectron yelling, "Red Rum, Red Rum, Red Rum"? I can imagine it were yelling, "Warning, danger, Will Robinson," while flailing his arms like this. Okay. So now, we will go to the place and talk to the guy about the thing. Now that would be classic. Woohoo! Alright. We will go to the place and we talk to the dude. And that is Sir Clang. Again, first playthrough of the game, I was wondering if you were making reference to some universally disliked follower I hadn't met yet.
Hello. What can I help you with?
I went to the place and I did the thing. Where should I route the power? Where should I... I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR has...
Everyone should have air conditioning.
Hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Ooh, 3 more stim packs. 2 doctor's bags.
Goodbye.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Honestly, apocalypse. Alright. Shall we try to do the weapon store quest with Cass? Cass wanted to just march in there and make people dead.
Hello.
Is that a triple yes? Is that a triple yes, I see? I believe Cass is still in the suite at the Lucky 38. Jeez, how many stim packs do I have now? 65! And 67 if we count the 2 supers. Do with that as you will, Internet. Sure, but there's an easier way to do it. Oh. Do tell. If you feel like telling. Have enough stim packs to take on the world. I hope so. Anyway, let's head that general direction while we decide how to go about this. If there is indeed an easier way to do it, I'm curious to at least know. Work for them a little bit, and then let the guy with the revolver in. I think we're already past the part where we work for them. Don't think it was a spider bite. I remember it itching there yesterday and scratched it really hard. Maybe this is why it's all puffy and bumpy. Ooh. I already did the thing where you like work for them for like a day. Alright, who here's gonna try to randomly murder me this time? Okay. Oh, look, more idiots with death wishes. Anyway. I'm enjoying the hollow rifle. Time to scorch the earth, Van Graff. There's a lot of idiots in this town with a death wish. Yeah, that guy with weapons hanging off of him and in a suit of power armor. We can take him. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hey, looking down, finding that you have an injury and not knowing how the heck it got there. Yeah. One time when I was a little kid at our old house years ago, I had a lump on my leg from a spider bite. That was so gnarly looking, my sister actually called my parents. They weren't home at that particular moment. She actually called them. She was like, "Oh, does he need to go to the doctor or something?" Okay, anyway. A lot of dumb thugs in this town with a death wish. Now I almost want to go find a Deathclaw and try out the hollow rifle on the Deathclaw.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Might not want to announce that too loudly, kid. You could. I wonder if it's been long enough since we were at the canyon where I found this particular suit of power armor. That the Deathclaws there have all respawned.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Anyway. How old would I have been when I had that spider bite on my leg? I must have been about 4, maybe 5 years old. Can go to Quarry Junction. Have I been there yet this playthrough? The name sounds familiar. Maybe I've just heard it mentioned on chat before. Whereabouts on the map is it? Uh-oh. Somebody or something just got blown to find Uncle Charlie's keys up. Things are way more scary when you're 4 or 5. Oh, yes. I have been, okay. Well, who got vaporized today? Okay, anyway. Let's try to obliterationize the Van Graffs. Next to Sloan and Hidden Valley. Okay. Going to my room at the Lucky 38 to pick up Cass so we can go do her revenge quest. You're welcome, Cass. Revenge. Yes. Cass, where you at? We're on the mission. Oh, Cass. Like some revenge against a couple of people in real life. Wouldn't we all? Oh, Cass. Oh, Cass, we're gonna go pop people's heads like walnuts. Where you at? Aha!
Well, now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out there?
We're gonna go to the place and do the thing.
All right, then. Let's get the train rolling.
Never worth it in real life. Looks like the frame rate was really hurting there for a second. Why does the game just choke on certain areas and run perfectly smoothly in others? I don't get it. Okay. Quests. Make her eat her hair. It's just how New Vegas is. Okay. Sometimes it chokes on the frames and goes, eh? Okay. We're on the mission again. Why am I saying it like a radio announcer?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Let's say, since I switched to this other capture card and then found the right settings for it, so we're not having those random audio issues anymore. Does seem to at least look a little better overall. That Roxio capture card I used for so many years I bought all the way back in 2014. It was all the rage back in 2014, but now it's really starting to show its age.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver.
What a coincidence! That's where we're going right now. Gonna make some people dead, gonna shoot them in the head. Make them dead, that's what I said.
Keep moving.
Oh, well, kinda. Uh-oh. Okay. Save right here before something stupid happens. Why am I turning this into a song? Anyway. Is she eating her hair now? Good thing I have a bunch of stim packs now. Is my guy just aggressively looking at people? What is happening right now? Is he just looking at them disapprovingly? Just... That was random. Anyway, you guys, I'm gonna go take some cover back here. Don't mind me. Oh. You're dead. Intimidating stare. Not dead yet. Woo! No. Oh yes. I healed. I healed. Oh, come on. Missed him from 5 feet away. Oh, man, that is nasty. Got to go. Maybe let's have fun with the murder. Okay. Have a good rest of your night, Will. Thank you for the pointers as always.
No!
Jeez, that is nasty. Anyway. Combat armor, drain microfusion cell, Vangraph key. Plasma caster. Stim pack, thank you very much. Wonder if we want any of these laser rifles or plasma rifles. Why do I keep picking up duplicates of the same key? Woo! Okay, so are you laying on the floor unconscious somewhere?
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now.
Yeah, I think you're
Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
Jeez! Got it. Let's start looting.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
Did I mention I always thought Cass was really funny? Woo! What's left of her, anyway? Alright. Energy cell, energy cells. Time to help ourselves to a bunch of ammunition, I suppose. Laser RCW. I think I already outgrew that weapon, as cool as it is. Steal it all. Steal it. How much carry weight can I afford right now? I can steal some other weapons. Grenades, grenades, plasma pistol, multiply rifle. Oh, Cass, don't just stand there. Start grabbing stuff. Says I'm over encumbered, and yet I'm still moving around just fine. 275. Okay. Take everything and sell it to the gun runners. Ooh. Much as I can carry, I'll have to have Cass carry some of it here in a second. A lot of good stuff in here. Ooh, we're gonna clean the gun runners out of all the caps they've got. Piles and piles and piles of gore. Gore, gore, more and more gore. Gore, gore, and more gore. Anyway. Don't leave those plasma grenades behind. Okay. The most damaging type of grenade. Woo! Alright, Cass, you ready to carry some stuff? Otherwise, I'm walking very, very slowly to the gun runners.
Let's deal.
Oh boy, I already have her carrying a bunch of stuff. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see, you take the laser pistols and the RCW, and the laser rifle and the other laser rifle, and however you pronounce this rifle. And what's a plasma defender? You take that too. A plasma pistol, another plasma pistol, and a plasma rifle, and another plasma rifle. And a couple of plasma rifles. Oh! Can you fast travel all over encumbered? I don't believe... Oh, repair duplicate weapons. Duh. Okay, we'll do that before we sell stuff to the gun runners. Goose the Flurkin. Repair the weapons! We will. We will. In fact, while I'm doing that, we can do that with the laser rifles. Hope nobody at the gun runners asks where we got all this stuff. There's so much stuff here. Oh, those are the drained ones. Gonna have to cast. How do I have Cass carry more stuff here in a minute? You're loading up big. Yes, we are. Alright, now let me get all the stuff back I just gave you, Cass.
Let's deal.
Repair the weapons as you are yelling at me to do. Hit the freaking jackpot. Oh, yes. All we had to do was shoot a bunch of people. What? YouTube, don't take that out of context. Okay, now we will repair all these weapons and see how comically far over the carry weight limit I am. Okay, there we go. Can we repair that RCW? Not really. Laser rifle, laser rifle. Okay, there we go. Plasma pistola. Plasma rifle. Woo! Won't be long before AI is listening to every live stream and they will take it out of context. The plasma defender is cool looking. Ooh, I'll take a look at that in just a minute. Recharge a pistol, recharge a rifle, riot shotgun. Tri-beam laser rifle. Okay, plasma defender. Ooh, that does look cool. Actually reminds me of a pump-up water gun I had years ago. It wasn't Super Soaker, it was an off-brand. AI is gonna dominate everything in 2 years. Yeah. Shoot it. Ooh. Makes me want an amp energy for some reason. It looks and sounds the way my immature teenage mind imagined a can of OG amp energy smelled and sounded when it opened. Plasma Defender is made by Glock in the Fallout universe. Well, I knew eventually Glock would start doing something other than the same old, same old.
Let's see what you got.
I'm amazed Glock, of all the manufacturers, hasn't made a 5.7 yet. They could make it literally the same way as every other Glock, just chambered for the new round and call it a day. They could make a very reasonably priced 5.7, but they haven't done it yet for some reason. The Glock 87. Thomas was here, he would have called it the Glock 67. Or the Glock 69. Okay, now we give all the stuff to Cass to carry. Cool. That actually is its name in Fallout. Oh! Alright. Gave all that stuff to Cass. Carry weight's freed up. Gonna do one more sweep of the place to make sure we're not missing anything good. Mr. Coffee. Hello, hello! Neat name. Yes, I also approve the name Mr. Coffee. Makes me think of caffeine. Help? Yes, yes, yes. Maybe there's something in here that tells me what the password is. Snag the plasma caster and repair it. Thank you later. Got some plasma casters. I picked up some plasma defenders and plasma pistols and plasma rifles. Did I pick up anything called the plasma caster? Jeez, this place looks like dookie. They have such a nice storefront downstairs. I think you did pick up the plasma caster. Okay, if anything and everything plasma, I probably gave to Cass. So now she's a plasma caster. I'm sorry. I'll go and jump out a window right now. Plasma grenade. Let me make sure.
Let's distribute the weight.
Plasma defender, plasma pistol, plasma rifle. Did I pick up the plasma caster? Maybe it's someplace else in here and I just haven't found it yet. Hang on. No plasma casters. Okay, we'll look around, We'll make sure I'm not overlooking something good here. Another plasma pistol. Got this blow? I hope so. Unintentional rhyme that time. Again, thank you everyone for watching tonight. I'm mostly clueless when it comes to playing this game, but I'm coming around. Ish. Okay. Also, none of the keys I found unlocked those rooms. Lame. Did I miss any keys on any people? Another plasma rifle I overlooked. Ooh, and a stim pack I overlooked. Wow. Okay. And bottle caps. And another plasma rifle. Cool. Another... How did I overlook that plasma rifle? Whoops. 10 beers deep, so just looking for any interaction possible. And yet your name's Mr. Coffee. You should be 10 coffees deep. Ew. Ew. Okay. Flamer. Do we want another flamer? Sure, why not?
Let's deal.
YouTube wouldn't let you type beer the word. Why is YouTube so fussy about completely mundane stuff? I don't get it. Well, next level up, I ought to spam the lock-picking skill. Alright, that's about as thoroughly cleaned out as I know how to make the place. Go up and test those locked doors one more time. I'm guessing none of the keys I have unlocked them. How about if I save? You rich now? About to be when we go to the gun runners. Okay. Activities. 3 out of 10 correct. Activating. 4 out of 10 correct. How far in are you in this? Last time I looked, I think I was like 55 hours deep. I've been streaming for about 3 hours now tonight, so... probably about 58 hours worth of gameplay in now. Benevolent. 1 out of 10 correct. Oy. Separating. 3 out of 10 correct. Maybe it's the ing at the end. Don't know. Recreating. Find Uncle Charlie's keys. New Vegas is really sick, actually. Oh, it's cool. I was enjoying Fallout 4 when I could actually get it to work, which was not very often. When it was working, Fallout 4 I thought was also really cool. Endorphins. 1 out of 10. Scavengers. Also 1 out of 10. Ah. Inspection. Yeah. Let's try those locked doors one more time. Alright, what's the lockpick skill at right now? 68. Ah. 1 short of the big time. Yeah, next level up. Next level up. Let's get that lockpick skill a little higher. Fallout 4 is very addictive. New Vegas is better. Dislike hacking in this game series. Yeah. Wish there was just a place to find the password on one of the people who works here. But no. Set file prediction. Protecting. 7 out of 10 correct. Okay. Is it protect? Maybe it's the word protect. So, protection. 9 out of 10 correct. Projection. Aha! Meds are kicking in. Can't keep your eyes open any longer. Alright, yeah, might get some sleep if you need to. Disengage lock. Not sure what lock we're disengaging, but it is disengaged. That wasn't the doors upstairs, was it? Probably not. Nope. Yes, have a good rest of your night, Mike. Hope we'll see you back here again real soon. Unlocking. I'm not even sure what we're unlocking. Try to hold out for another few seconds. Okay. No pressure. Get some sleep if you need to get some sleep. Must finish stream. Well, that's just it. I might still be going for a while yet. I'm not sure what I just unlocked via that computer back there. Holding on, even though you're 10 beers deep. What did that terminal just unlock? What am I missing? Was it the safe? Aha. One more gun. We can sell the gun runners. Laser rifle focus optics. Hey, your blood pressure med. Dozed off for a minute. What's going on here? We just got done hacking a computer and murdering the whole lot of the people that run this place. Now we're gonna go to the gun runners and sell them some stuff. I just cleaned them out a little bit ago, so it might not have been... Oh. One more guy. This guy's been patiently waiting outside for us to come back out. Wasn't that nice of him? That was so nice of him to wait for us. Now let's shoot him in the face. Whoa! Okay, anyway. Ooh, level up, okay. We can level up the lockpicking, okay. Teach them a lesson. Still alive, yes, yes, yes. And money magnificent. Let's see. Level up medicine a little more while we're at it. Repair. Science. Sneak is lacking. Still. Alright, what perk shall we pick this time? That time. Whatever. Beams reflect off the mirror-like finish of your gleaming armor. Gain an additional +5 threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor. Well, 2+ while wearing reflective eyewear. Alright. One eye closed, one eye open, getting slightly dizzy. Don't make yourself dizzy. Have you played this before? Nope, this is my first playthrough. Ooh. Ooh. I'm in a gun mood after all the shooting we've been doing. YouTube, don't take that out of context. Oh, yes. Did you pick quick draw? Yes. And it's lovely. Alright. And with that level up, I'm able to pick these locks upstairs now. Let's see if they're hiding anything good on the other side of these doors. Aha! First one here to the stream, and you want it to be the last one to leave. First playthrough was super memorable. Mike, you don't have to do that, though. You need sleep. Grenade box. What a shock, there's grenades in it. I'm about to be able to carry with a gun case. Microfusion cell, another plasma rifle, which I'll have to give to Cass. Sexy sleepwear, whoa. You alright there, Cass?
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target. Alright then.
So we can snap her out of her derpy face. How many hours are you into this? Probably close to 60 now, if I had to guess. Can probably tell via my save here in a second. Okay. And now we give Cass even more stuff to carry. She's gonna get sick of me asking her to carry stuff. Oops. Oh, I should repair those plasma rifles before I do anything else. Have you played any DLC yet? Yeah, we did the Honest Hearts one and Dead Money. We just finished Dead Money last night. As far as a DLC, I recommend Old World Blues. End up using the whole DLC as a player home. Ooh, okay. I give her the suggestion. I'd enjoy seeing Old World Blues. Okay, we can try to get to that next. Again, just remember I'm new to the game and I'm not sure how to start it.
Let's distribute the weight.
All the DLCs rocking this. There were cool moments in the Dead Money one, but it went on for so long, and I was getting kind of fatigued with Dead Money there for a while. Had a cool ending, though. Okay, there we go. Now this place is as thoroughly picked clean as I know how to get it. And in typical me fashion, I'm getting confused as to how to get out of here. Alright. Alright. Anybody else out here feel like picking a fight? Would anybody else care to challenge me? That's what I thought. Shooting's over. You can stand up now.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the food
Okay.
is cheaper, the tables more
I'm too lazy to walk around, so I'm just gonna fast travel there. I doubt it's been long enough that they... I'm too lazy to walk out all the gates and go around. Fast travel and skip the PS. Hey, Scats! We have been graced with the presence of the one and only Scatsberry again. Good to see you, Scats. Hope you are doing well.
Welcome, sir or madam.
How
Do you
goes
wish
it?
to purchase something?
I'm confused and don't know how to play the game.
I
Same
am
as
ready
always.
to process our transaction.
Okay, their money has reset. Cool. Alright. first, I need to buy some ammunition from them. Obviously. Hope you're doing well, Scat. Played so much in survival mode, don't even know how to play with fast travel. Playing on the Ultimate Edition unmodded GOD or Steam. I am an Xbox peasant. Everybody point and laugh at the console peasant. I'm doing what pitiful little I know how to do on the console. Which means Fallout 4 is out of the question because that game crashes every 2 minutes. Very frustrating. Very annoying. 45. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Phasmo was meh, but like if I wanted to play it for some reason for someone as a belated birthday gift. Okay. Still such a broken game. At least you could probably actually figure it out. My brother and I were trying to figure out Voices of the Void, streaming it at his place the other night. Way over my little head. Same problem with Fallout London. Was there for that. Okay, let's see here. Anything else I should buy before I try to dump a whole bunch of plasma and laser weapons on them? Ooh, 5mm. Battle rifle. Bullseye. Whatever that is. Phasmo is one of those games where you have to make your own fun and play with a fun group. Not to mention the weird little things that break the Fallout 4 game, like assigning settlers to Vault 88, saving within the same minute time frame, putting off the Minutemen quest line too long. Which Xbox? Is it the 360 or did they release it for the newer Xbox? They released it for newer Xboxes. I'm on... Still not the latest and greatest Xbox. I'm on Xbox One. Everybody's telling me to get the latest Xbox S, Xbox X, Xbox SX, and this and that. I don't know what letter of the alphabet we're up to on Xboxes now. Got the end of Helldivers. Gee whiz, the weapons that are available as options now. Anyway. I better start selling them stuff before I get too distracted here. Alright. I gave all the laser and plasma weapons to Cass.
Come back and see us again soon.
Latest Xbox Series X or SX or... Never realized they re-released it. Yes, it has a proper port for the Xbox One. I think the Xbox One more or less recognizes it as the Xbox 360 version of the game, which is forward compatible. Did I say that in a way that makes sense? Probably not. Alright, let's see what we can offload to these guys. Where's Cass? Oh, Cass! Cass, where'd you go? I swear she was right here a second ago. Stop keeping track of the Xbox nomenclature. PlayStation keeps it easy with just numbers. Yeah. Did not expect to come back to both Sheogorath and Scats. Game is really good, but really sucked into your first get you sucked into your first character. Did you dismiss her? No. Oh. Okay, she randomly decided to come running up. Cass, give me some stuff.
Let's see what you got.
About 1 billion laser weapons on her now. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. See if I can get reasonably back under my max carry right now. We're going to sell so much stuff to the gun runners here in a second. Woohoo! Oops. The old advantage of consoles used to be all the games worked perfectly on them because they were specifically designed to work on that platform. Not anymore. We'll probably get a new PlayStation and Xbox in a year or two. Yes, and the next generation PlayStation, as of right now, is not supposed to even take physical discs anymore. Digital only. I know coming up on the 23rd through the 30th, a lot of people are planning a boycott, I believe, over that very issue.
I am ready to process
Vote
our
with your wallet.
transaction.
Are you ready to process this transaction? Because I don't think you are. Troubleshooting. Yes. Display adapter is messed up. Never had to do that with console. Have to admit, in addition to this game and to this stream, PC only. My brother just got finished building a really cool new PC, and we've been streaming from his place. Usually on Friday night, so maybe we'll do that again this coming Friday night if he's not busy. Better sell the expensive ones first. Gonna be funny to see Sony's confusion when the PS6 doesn't sell as well as the PS5. Hey, some lessons are best learned the hard way. No more options for a game disc will be life-altering. Yeah. PS6 and Xbox. Don't know what comes next. Does anyone? Not me. Ooh, we're about to make a chunk of change off of all these laser and plasma weapons. Gonna be funny to see Sony's confusion. Oh yeah, I read that comment. There I go, reading the same comment in chat twice. But, yeah. Sony is, as they say, effing around, and they are about to, as they say, find out. They're about to find out the hard way. Hope the next Nintendo is the N67. See myself out to the dumpster. Why not the N69? Or the N420? Shame on you for that joke, Scott. What comes next will hopefully be a real-life version of the holodeck from Star Trek. Ooh. See, that's the VR everyone wants. Alright. Now the real question is, did that free up enough carry weight?
Come back and see us again soon.
Up the next Nintendo is the N69 420. Okay. That freed up quite a bit of carry weight, actually. Cool. Still can't repair the Gauss rifle. Yay. Holodeck. The N90210. The 90210. Liked using the room at Novak for a base personally. Just use that one chest at the foot of the bed for everything. I've been using the room at the Lucky 38, and having completed the Dead Money DLC last night, I've been using the bunker. Should you drink some more, chat? Don't give yourself alcohol poisoning. Jury rigged is such a good perk. Needs 90 repair, you can repair anything. And make loads of money that way. Okay. Data. Whoops. Skills. Status. Skills. Okay, repairs at 100, so next time I get a perk from leveling up, I ought to go with the jury rig. Enough with the terrible puns. No, keep the puns coming. I submitted 10 puns in a joke writing contest, hoping at least one of them would be in the contention. At least one of them would win, and you know what? No pun intended. Level 34, yes. Already really buzzed. Yes, yes. Don't get too wasted now. Don't die of alcohol poisoning. Hello and goodbye, and Skets and Bang. Heading out for the evening because you have work in the morning. All right, Spam, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for being patient with me as I continue to not know how to play the game. I'm going to take a screenshot of the scene in front of me for using as a thumbnail and or a stream card. Opening or closing. Deathclaws incoming? Yeah, I wanted to go to the canyon where all those Deathclaws were to try out some of the new weapons I have. Take a couple just to be safe. Good night, Mike and Spam. Rest fantastically well, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. You guys are awesome. Don't work tomorrow, just looking to hang out. Ah. Thank goodness, because you're going to have one heck of a hangover in the morning. Alright. So... we wanted to go to, I believe it was called Quarry Junction. Quarry Junction near-ish the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Oh, jeez. Oh gosh, I have all the map markers now. This is almost annoying. Her drinking prickly pear cactus juice the night before can prevent the hangover. I had no idea. I darn near. Coyote Den, Prospector's Den. Oh my crap, I am never finding that Brotherhood of Steel bunker again, am I? Ranger Station Foxtrot. Beer bootlegging Vault 22, Redlands bunker. Silver Peak Mine, Jacobstown, Charleston Cave. Red Rock. I am never finding that bunker again, am I? Still never found Form energy drinks, may just order online. Yeah, you might have to. That's weird, I found them at gas stations aplenty. Can give the Deathclaws eggs to the kitchen lady. That's kind of sick. It's in the valley. Right next to Junction Quarry. Hidden Valley, oh, okay, Scorpion Gulch. I've been to a quarry, Good Spring Source. Grim. Oh my crap, I got the perk that adds the locations, all of the locations to the map. And now I somewhat regret doing it. Hidden Valley, next to Hidden Valley. Oh, and I had a really good salad dressing. Whoops. No. Ow. I know watching me try to navigate the map is stressful. Get used to it, you're going to be seeing it a lot. Okay. Above Sloan. The quarry with the Deathclaws, yes. Correctional facility. Sloan. Prim. I used to know where this friggin' quarry was. Want to navigating the map only street. Northmore, okay. Prim. Power Ranger camp. Powder. I keep misreading that as Power Ranger. I'm going to continue reading it as Power Ranger. Good Springs Cemetery. Quarry Junction. Ha. You're 10 beards deep. There, isn't watching me navigate the map stressful? Too bad. Anyway. Alright. Save this side of the fast travel before I inevitably get my head ripped off. Which one is the Red Ranger? What's the Red Ranger? Oh, I don't know. I think that perk unlocks the whole map, huh? I think Cass should leave. Why? Like having her along for her quips. See? Be very, very quiet. Playing hardcore, she might get killed. I think I'm just playing in normal mode. I'm about to have a bad time. I came here for the purpose of trying out some weapons I put my hands on recently. In fact, someone earlier, I don't remember who, requested that I come here. The language in this game leaves much to be desired. Alright, let's see what the hollow rifle does against them. Wow. Well, I'm dying fast, as expected. Ow. Should I wing them in the head? Hit them in the head. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, find Uncle Charlie's keys. Is my dude dying or just puking his guts out? Is that the gun from Dead Money? Oh yes. But to reinstall New Vegas, need your PC display drivers first time. This is cinema. I just had some cinema on my waffles this morning. It was delicious. The other night, my brother and I were talking about our favorite shot. Was the frame rate really hurting on stream there for a second? Looks like the frame rate just went in the toilet there for a second. My brother and I were talking about moments that make us say exactly that. This is cinema. And one I kept coming back to was The Hunt for Red October, where you're looking between and all of the missile silos and the lights like shining through the steam and the mist. And the choirs building like, oh, at the big finale at the end of the movie. And it's moments like that that make me say, this is absolute cinema. This is pure cinema. Yes, yes, yes. You're big and you're scary and you're also dead. So there's that. Sometimes the frame rate just takes a life-ending dump. Anyway. There is a Mother and Alpha, too. Oh, I'm counting on that. Should you drink more? You should drink water. Don't drink any more beer. You're about to die of alcohol poisoning. Thought we were ending. Everyone was saying goodnight. We were saying goodnight to the people who were signing off for the night, which were Mike and Spamuel. Some people want the whole Deathclaw family dead. Yeah, it was we interrupt the Deathclaw family picnic. I should probably heal before I get into a fight with another one. Sugar love all this purified water. Why does drinking soda heal you in this universe? That makes no sense whatsoever. Hollow rifle does DOT. Seriously, 10 beers? I think you've had enough. Cherry wine. Left to drink. Okay, if you're being serious about all this alcohol, might I suggest you lighten up a little bit? Sorry, you're kind of an alcoholic. We can tell, we can tell. We figured. You're going through beers faster than Marlon Brando could go through girlfriends, and that's saying something. Still twitching. He's still... I'm gonna say you should change your name to Mr. Beer. Marlon Brando catching strays in 2026. Dots! More dots! Couldn't resist. Dots. What dots? Petrova line dots? Petrova? Coffee actually has benefits for your liver. Well, first time I tried to come in here, I said I would come back when I had better weapons and a lot more stim packs, and here I am. Better weapons and more stim packs. Cass, whatever you're doing, stop doing it. Or just keep doing it. Fine, suit yourself. Sorry, you're really buzzed. We can tell, we can tell. Give your liver a break. Have mercy upon thine liver. Whoa. I like the hollow rifle. The hollow rifle makes things dead. Cass is useless in this mission, but I let her tag along because she's funny. Sounds like a RuneScape magic sound effect. Alright, Valen, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience as I continue not knowing what to do. Story of my Fallout playing experience. Played with the guy who was high as a kite tonight in Phasmo. Of course, he was always the last alive somehow. He's perceiving things on a higher level. Cass buff means drinking whiskey gives you a buff, I think. Oh, take notes, Mr. Coffee. Perks to be gained from drinking whiskey. She's the pro-alcohol companion. Doing better than I thought I would be doing. Yeah. Doing alright so far. We have the hollow rifle to help us out. Oh, there's the big ones. We made Mom and Dad angry. Uh-oh. Chance of hitting him from here isn't very good. I'll wait till he's a little closer. Famous last words. Oh, more random invisible walls. How lovely. All the negatives of alcohol are removed with her, and you get something else too. Okay. Perhaps reason with the death clause and work out your differences. Oh yeah, and save. I'm really bad about not remembering to save. Does the frame rate okay look does the frame rate look okay on your end, guys? Sometimes on mine it looks like it absolutely goes in the toilet. Ah, we'll try it. Looks alright to you? Okay. There are some great cons on the peak. I thought they were just mediocre cons myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, am I just aggressively staring? Where's the gun? 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 Where's the cordless hole punch? Where's the social distance stabbing device? What is happening right now? What was that? Why'd my weapon disappear? Was I in the process of composing a strongly worded letter? Well, I'm gonna have to go back to my previous save here in a second. I am approximately a lot of dead. Yep. I'm all of the dead. Stream is laggy as Find Uncle Charlie's keys right now. Okay. Maybe I'm having a hiccup in my internet connection on my end. Great camera angles. Why did that happen, and what in the world happened? That was odd. Okay, do I have any more repair kits? Don't care. Why would it be here? Aha. Before Andrew Tate, we had Death Claws. Jeez. Wait until the anti-material rifle before coming here. Oh, I have the anti-material rifle too. We can try that out. Again, the whole request somebody made was that I come here and see what the weapons I now currently have can do against the Death Claws. Death Claw hit you hard enough to reset your internet connection. Oh, jeez. Oh! Attack from behind. Smart cooking. Now, why would I aim at that one? Oh, okay. Okay. Heal and save. Had one try to sneak up behind us. Death Claws are better company. They're better company than some of my relatives. AMR plus explosive rounds, and you have decent critical hit perks. Good luck, they're easy to cut down pretty fast. Even modded laser rifle can wipe out these Death Claws. Ooh! Well, let's try the AMR while we're thinking about it, if I even have the right ammunition for it. Let's see here. What ammo do I have? Where that 50 MG at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Armor piercing, incendiary, regular 50 MG. Running guns or energy weapons primarily, but mostly guns. Let's try armor piercing or incendiary, one of the two. Why don't we try some incendiaries on them with the AMR? They will smell you. Okay. AMR. Incendiary. Armor piercing is what you need. We'll try both. We'll do a bit of both. I'll save here on incendiary. Alright, how good are my chances? Okay. 81% for the torso. Okay, we'll try the torso from here. Center of mass. Love the challenge of an unarmed build. Take on a family of Death Claws with just spiked knuckles. I wonder, do Death Claws have an armor to be pierced? Is it equipable armor? Do they have natural armor? They have natural armor. I read into the lore. Apparently they were mutated from chameleons, of all things. Freaking chameleons! So the Death Claws would be a little bit scarier if they could change color to like camouflage with their environment. Maybe I should have gone for the head.
Someone's looking at cash their chip.
Hi. You know, I was just kidding, right? I wasn't really going to shoot you in the head. Oh. Whoop, I'm dead again. Armor piercing is a strong choice against Death Claws because it reduces their damage threshold. Okay. Ouch. Okay, well, incendiary didn't do as much damage as I hoped, so why don't we try the armor piercing while we're thinking about it? Alright.
We're hunting shitheads.
58% for the head. Okay, we'll try it. Yay! And I missed him completely. What do you know? Come on, come on. Oh. Your wife wants you to go to bed. Gonna say you're gonna have one heck of a hangover in the morning. Woohoo! Give your wife some beer. Come on. Jeez. Isn't doing as much damage as I thought it would.
All I'm doing is pissing him off.
Yeah, you and me both, Cass. Oh, yeah, points.
Let's kick this.
Oh, yeah! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Are you crouched to get the sneak attack bonus? Whoops. Yes, I'm definitely doing that. Yeah. Yes, I am smart. I am doing that because I am smart. Cass is unconscious. Again. I like how she can get mauled by this huge, monstrous thing, and oh, she's out cold. She's unconscious. Anybody remember the G.I. Joe animated movie from the 80s? Where Duke literally got a spear thrown into him. And they said, oh, he's in a coma. I was like, no, Duke is dead. Duke is dead. You get knocked out as much as Cass does, you would be a vegetable. Woo! 70%, shall we chance it? Ah! But, apparently the decision was made that, oh, Duke's just in a coma, because that movie released right around the same time Transformers the movie did. And people all across the country were mad that the death of Optimus Prime traumatized their children and made them cry. Like, woo, don't show them never-ending story. So the decision was made at the last minute. Okay, people were really mad that Optimus Prime died in Transformers the movie, so, Duke's just in a coma, yeah. He's just in a coma after having a spear thrown very deeply into the center of his chest cavity. That G.I. Joe movie was a weird movie. Good thing we got Shia LaBeouf later. Oh no, we got Shia LaBeouf to repeatedly say no. Just give him a band-aid, he'll be fine. Okay, Cass, you can stop pretending to be dead now. Cass is unconscious. No kidding. One of the Transformers transformed into a literal handgun, right? Yeah, the early Megatron. He transformed into something that looked an awful lot like a Walther P-38. With no orange tip, mind you. Then they changed that because people didn't jive with that anymore, yeah. She's knocked out for a long time. Guess I'm going to bed, it's been fun. Alright, good night, Mr. Coffee. Good luck with your morning hangover. Hope we'll see you back here again soon, sir. Remember to make your coffee really, really strong in the morning. They say that helps. Oh, good thing I just saved. I think we were doing better with the hollow rifle. Alright. Hollow rifle plus. It has a damage bonus because of a part that I found for it. Oh yeah. The hollow rifle makes things dead. If the hollow rifle existed in real life, it would probably be illegal in California, like everything else. What am I talking about? It will be fun. Subscribe for sure. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. If you have more energy weapons perks, maybe hollow rifle is better for you. Terrain cheesing then, huh? Came up here for a higher vantage point. I might be cheesing the terrain here. Save again. California hates fun. California hates everything and everyone. Hello there, hi, how are you? Oh, all the little baby Deathclaws huddling close to mommy. Mother, we've crave violence! Where'd you go? Where you at? Where you at? Hey, come here. Come here. Man, the Deathclaw getting wrecked by the hollow rifle. In California, so you know. No silencers in California, so if you defend your home, you get tinnitus. Well, they apparently let some obsolete NFA rulings expire, so maybe silencers will be easier to get. Or suppressors, excuse me. Except for everywhere but California, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of the babies craves violence. Come on, come on. Oh no, the title is literally Deathclaw Baby. Yes, folks, I am in fact about to shoot a baby in the face with a hollow rifle. Mother Deathclaw goes berserk. That sounds like a save point. Where is Berserk Mother Deathclaw? Mother won't accept this, just say, well, I didn't expect her to be okay with me. You know, shortening the height of her baby a little. Whoops. Where you at? Where you at? Come on. Hold still, will you? I go through all this trouble to shoot all of you and you don't hold still. How rude. Woo! Babies. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's like Simba with Mufasa at the bottom of the canyon. If only you could tame the babies, yeah. I'll convince the babies it's their fault right before I do. Alright, come on. Come on. 2 left. Come on. Smile and wait for the flash. You are not done, go over the hill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we want the egg? I don't know. We'll take it just in case. Huh. Imagine if you had a tame Deathclaw that could be your follower. That would be amazing. I'm gonna jump if Cass suddenly resurrects and is following me again here in a minute. Knew I was gonna do that. Okay, alright, alright. Now, which quest was it that was in the back of this canyon? Convince militia. That wasn't the lady in the back of this canyon, was it? Quarry. Great Khan encampment. Okay. Or the mediocre Khans, or whoever they are. Invisible wall here. Nope. We do it the Skyrim way. We clamber over the rocks and spam the jump button. On occasion, the frame rate's really hurting on my end. Oh, Cass. How many stim packs do I have left now? Still 50. Woo! We did okay. Some good loot in the cave at the bottom where the death claws were. Did you get it? I did not know that. I'll do that on the way out. Okay. Hello there. Hi, how are you?
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
I want to bring you soap all of a sudden for some reason. There is some good loot. Okay, I just read that message. Ranger says I should talk to you about speaking out against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you that women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve?
Means
Why
they
would he
aren't
lie
allowed to
about
serve.
that?
What do you think of it? If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave. Ugh.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Woo! Also, I took care of all the death claws in the quarry. You're welcome.
Hello.
Shot them all in the face with the hollow rifle. The hollow rifle appears to wreck everything that it hits. Should probably save there before I do something else stupid. It's not a question of if I do something stupid, it's when. Just standing around in the hot desert sun, getting skin cancer. Alright, let's see if we can't find this cave and get the loot. Nice of the landscape to show up for stream tonight. Oh, another LMG. I'm surprised I can carry that. 5.56, don't mind if I do. Super stim pack, definitely don't mind if I do. More eggs. A mini nuke. Ooh. Gonna have to have Cass carry some stuff again.
Let's deal.
Here, you can have the light machine gun I just found. It's in decent shape. Now, will she use it? Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Great tip. This is good loot. Yes, thank you for the pointer. Kitchen lady from Sloan nearby wants a Deathclaw egg and will teach you the Deathclaw omelet recipe. The dude standing next to Sloan should reward you for clearing the quarry. Yeah, I did talk to a guy about that very thing, and even he was like, well, good luck. I was like, wow, everyone has so much confidence in me. Fun fact, I have stood inside the world's largest excavator bucket. It looked just like this, only much bigger. No joke, it was big enough to park at least one bus inside of it. I still have a photo of that somewhere. Could go for an omelet right now. Yeah, might scramble myself some eggs before I go to sleep. Can't be optimistic in the apocalypse. Yeah, apocalypse optimism. It's called optimism. Not many can brag about that. What? Brag about what? I already forgot what was I bragging about something? Listen to the sound. They are still around. Unintentional rhyme that time. That's a weird specific thing you've done. World's biggest excavator thing. Yep. Not many can brag about the world's largest bucket. Yep, it was a huge excavator machine called Big Muskie. It was so huge it actually altered the landscape up in Ohio. Man, the frame rate's really taking a poopy on my end. It's getting better now that I'm getting away from the blowing sand. Somewhere I still have a picture of me standing inside of that bucket. Let's see, is Sloan north or south of here? I already forget. Someday I hope to be able to brag about walking across the United States. Ooh, do it, do it. Anyway, so the machine was called Big Muskie, and they used it for strip mining up in the Ohio countryside. The landscape was physically altered by what they did with that machine. Brag about it now for all we know you've done it. Alright, is this the guy we talked to, or was it another guy down there?
Abby, you need something?
Killed the Deathclaw mother and the Deathclaw alpha male.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Fine game. People know you're good at heart even though you're occasionally a troublemaker. Well, that's nicer than what anybody ever said about me in real life. At least to my face. Maybe you'll occasionally live stream yourself during the walk. You would get to hear how much you sound like Eeyore's little brother. Look in the eyes and a firm handshake, that's all it takes back in the day. Or the future apocalypse. He says, I can see that look in your eyes. And I'm like... I look like Ant-Man if he made some bad drug-related decisions. Anyway. Where's a crazy lady who wants Deathclaw eggs? Maybe she's in one of these buildings down here? Mining office. Worker barracks. Machine shop. Mess hall. That's what your character looks like. Heavy armor. Where is that armor from? There was this other canyon also full of Deathclaws. And this armor was on a dead body at the back of that canyon. You could take it off the guy. Then I had to take it to the guy at the Mojave Outpost to get it repaired. And he wanted many thousands of caps to repair it. Are you the crazy lady who
Hey.
wants to...
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Fruit Loops? Why do you ask?
I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
I just happen to have a Deathclaw egg with me. Here.
I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again.
Okay. A man of fine taste. Now what?
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Okay. Show me what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
You don't sell stim packs, do you? Of course you don't. Why would you? Gecko steak. Like a woman with a good quality appetite and an adventurous palate. Fruit Loops, that's random, but you respect it. Actually, I don't know if my favorite food is a really good pizza, or a really good burger, a really good steak. Again, probably gonna scramble myself some eggs before I go to sleep. Love me some proteins. Alright.
Yeah?
Where in the find Uncle Charlie's keys did you come up with this recipe? Seafood.
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
Oh.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Nah. Had some questions about this place, I suppose. General Tso's or a good burger. Fallout 3 is just as fun, just a different vibe. It's a bit more instant. Just a different vibe. The weapons and perks from Fallout 3 and New Vegas are not the same. The perks can be a bit different in behavior between the two games. Like to try one of those extreme milkshakes with ice cream and donuts and cookies and cake on top. Apparently you can go into some places and just buy a heart attack. Can I get a heart attack with the side of, as our hero Wilford Brimley said, diabetes?
Sure. What did you want to know?
Are you from California? Surely she's from California. Only from California would somebody come up with a recipe that weird.
Born and raised.
Oh.
Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east, towards the frontier.
Even in this post-apocalyptic hellscape, there's no escaping taxes. Isn't an order like that from any American restaurant?
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich. All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Later.
All right, then.
If you want to eat healthy, just go for Taco Bell lettuce. Yeah. Can't eat unhealthy if there's nothing left in your stomach to digest because it all came blasting out of you. Taco Bell lettuce will get you spray painting. Talk to Papa Cod. Or Burger King foot lettuce. Red Rock Drug Lab. foot fungus. Or you go to Wendy's and order the chili and just get a severed human finger. Hey, extra protein.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the great Khans to break their silence with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward. Your tribe is strong, proud and strong. Oh. Nothing but ghosts and martyrs. Wow, rude. Any idea where I might look to find inspiration from the past? That answer's actually way cooler than either of the other two. How'd the murder go? Quite well. YouTube, don't take that out of context. But the fanboys getting sick of drinking foot juice at a convention? Ew. There was a severed finger at Chili's? No, there was a severed finger in the Wendy's chili. Maybe I misspoke. This timeline is cancer.
The followers of the Apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the great Khans to fight for Caesar.
Alright.
Farewell.
People drink other people's bathwater. Yeah, I never understood that. Didn't the kid just find a finger in a sandwich somewhere? Maybe his own. Maybe he was really clumsy and cut himself making the sandwich. Ah. Who are we talking with way over here? Oh well. Finger food. Again, extra protein. Accidentally bitten your finger a couple of times while eating fries. Ugh. Julie Farkas. Julie what? Reminds me of Buddy Hackett talking about... I don't know if I can say it on stream. Old Mormon Fort. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Other than dead. How's Dusty doing? She's still asleep under the bed. She's taking a good cat nap. Oh, no, wait. She came out and went... I forgot. Probably in her other favorite chair in the living room. That guy in power armor carrying a hollow
You've
rifle.
done a good
Yeah,
turn
we
for
can
the
take him.
NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Why, thank you, sir. Obliterated them. Oh, yes. Hollow rifle's crazy powerful, and I have a bunch of ammunition for it, so I just shrugged and said, why not? Save? Yeah, I should save this side of the fast travel. The most broken item in the game. What, the hollow rifle? Or the NCR radio? That rat that those kids are chasing, I ought to obliterate it with the... obliterate the rat with the hollow rifle. If you shoot a rat with a hollow rifle, it doesn't just die, it ceases to exist. The NCR radio, okay.
Wish the followers would give me some better armor.
I'm supposed to talk to somebody in here. Wake up, we're gonna talk about stuff.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
I'm looking for something that could inspire the Great Khans. Know of anything like that?
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
Who is Ezekiel?
He's a member of the Followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture.
Did you unlock the Followers
hideout already? I do recall him being fascinated by the Khans.
Can't say that I have.
He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another.
What can I find this Ezekiel?
He rarely stops in here these days. You'd do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study.
Thank you. Donating meds to this lady. There's decent stuff there. I think a science skill book or something. And the lab coat, too. I'll take it under mine.
Was there some...
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Donate meds to this lady. Okay.
Just come see me when... So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Ah. Think you have to do it one by one instead of in big lots to maximize the reputation gains. Okay.
What do you want to talk about?
If you're fuzzy on this, I don't know zippity-doo-dah.
We don't have a lot right now.
Hey, as long as you can sell me some stim packs. And some super stim packs. Cool. Awkward silence to you as well. All right. Shall we go find this Ezekiel? Trading post. Smiling troublemaker. What? Oh, I still have the wrong quest highlighted. Talk to Ezekiel. Oh wait, no, I have the right one. Talk to Ezekiel. Okay. Apparently talking to him was optional. Okay. Whew, it's after 1:30 in the morning here. Gee whiz. Go to to the 188. Cool! What's the 188? I see that rat running around and I want to do something about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No more rat. The one on the right. Okay. I feel like that was a needlessly short fast travel on my part. Whoops. Oh, that 188. I wish I was smarter. I saw that robot with the open thing and the big brain showing and I was jealous. Get the implant then. You're the smartest Mang I know. Tracks. Shall I tell the same joke I told last night? So 3 blondes are walking in the forest when they come across a set of tracks. One of them says, "Oh look, bear tracks." The second blonde says, "No, no, those are wolf tracks." The third says, "No, you're both wrong. Those are clearly mountain lion tracks." And they were still arguing about it when the train hit them. Kill me. If I haven't offended any blondes by telling that joke, I don't care. Look on the bright side, at least they're trained in the Yeah, if any of you have watched Batman Begins, you know that Ra's al Ghul trained Batman, and then to return the favor, at the end of the movie, Batman trained Ra's al Ghul.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
What a donkey orifice indeed. Alright, where is this guy? Oh. We're looking for an Ezekiel. I'd also settle for a Hezekiah. It's true, the Batman Begins thing, yeah. Ra's al Ghul trained Batman, and Batman trained Ra's al Ghul.
It's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I wish I was smarter. Under the road. Oh, okay. Aha! Governor Alexander, arms merchant. Aha! Ha 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 ha. The waypoints on the compass in this game confuse my defective little brain.
You look like someone with a question. What can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said you might know something about the great cons or even the mediocre cons. I'd settle for the so-so cons.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate. Some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
This is fascinating. Please continue.
Well, after they migrated to the Mojave, we established relations with them, but that soured when all they wanted was to make drugs. The NCR eventually took them down quite a bit, but the really fascinating thing about them is the origin of their culture as a whole. You see,
I'm in a bit of a hurry.
oh, of course. I'm sorry. I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on. You should read it. It's fascinating stuff.
Thank you, thank you. The Khans make and sell drugs, yes. Indeed they do, indeed they do. Dude, just not give me a book. Okay. I had a brain this whole time. Aha. How do we read it? You can't read it. Oh. Oh, take it to the dude and let him read it. Oh no, my courier is illiterate, except he can use the Pip-Boy. He's literate in electronics, but not physical books. Jeez, this game's more realistic than I realized. Oh. Did the microphone pick up that net crack just now? Woohoo!
Morning.
Morning. Can I wake up your boss for a second? No? Okay. Does it not hurt when I clobber you with the door? Okay. We'll wait for him to wake up. Aha!
Hey.
Oh, he sleeps with that helmet on. He's dedicated.
I've got little enough patience for you. Consider your words carefully. You don't want me as an enemy.
Have a look at this book. If you want to see what your tribe could be, read about the Mongol Empire.
This is exactly the kind of symbol the Khans could unite behind. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall
Caesar's
conquer.
dead. That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Woo!
Hey.
Farewell.
All right. Well, that's done. Whew. And with that, I should probably wrap up for the night, you guys. It's knocking on 2 o'clock in the morning here, so we should probably all get some sleep. Boy, the Mr. Coffee guy who was in chat earlier, if he was serious about all those beers he was chugging, he's going to be so hungover when he wakes up in the morning. For his sake, I hope he was just joking. Everyone have an excellent rest of your night. Thank you for being here tonight and being patient with me as I continue to not know what to do. See, Fallout 4 is getting an update tomorrow. Yes, I'm sure Bethesda will break it even more than it was already broken. Supposedly there's another Skyrim update coming. So, they're going to break Skyrim. Famously, whenever they try to update Skyrim, they always break it for a while, and then they have to release another update, another patch to unbreak it after the previous update. So yes, thank you everyone for being here tonight. Stay safe, rest well, for goodness sake, stay hydrated in this record-breaking summer heat. They'll break it more. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here for the stream. Yes, good night everyone. Take care, stay awesome, and like I was starting to say, stay hydrated. Hope to see you all back here again very, very soon. Yep, technically later on today, because it's after midnight now. It's Tuesday where I am. Yes, everyone have an excellent Tuesday. Hope to see you back here again real soon. Take care now.